never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. That they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up
The game is loud. I forgot. Hello. What is up, gamers? I keep thinking about trying out a new catchphrase, and it's always the really bad catchphrase of "What the fuck is up, gamers?" or "Eat shit, gamers." And you know what? I don't think that's good messaging. President Evil. That works with Leon Kennedy's nuts. How you doing, Varlden? How you doing, AOL? Game's still loud. Fly in my room. Both are bad. There we go. Got it all going. Got my Xbox controller. It's working. Maybe my intro should be Leon Kennedy's nuts. That's powerful. That's powerful. I think once I ever get to Resident Evil 4, if I ever find my way out of this mansion, I'll make that a stream title at some point. And then everyone will be like, you're gonna get kicked off Twitch. Jeff Bezos is gonna find you and say, you can't say D's nuts on Twitch. And I'll say, but can I say D's nuts? And then it'll be like when the principal gets slimed in the Max Keebler movie. I don't know what I just hit there. Probably get to RE2 and use it. Ooh, D's newts. Is it fucking the Pingu? Pingu, the penguin? Does he go newt newt? I don't know. But yeah, we're back at Resident Evil, y'all. I'm lost. It happens. It's fine to be lost in a video game. And as I understand it, I've made every possible decision to make this game harder for me in the long run, and I don't know how. We're playing as Chris. We didn't save a guy. There was some guy who was dying. And I said, we'll get back to him later, and then he died while we were gone. And I didn't get back to him in time. I don't know. Lost in the sauce. Fucking wish. If this mansion was just a giant thing of, ragu? What is the fucking sauce brand? That's not great. It's decent sauce, but it's not great sauce. You could just buy like a can of tomatoes and dump some sugar in there and probably have better sauce than that. I don't know. I'm no sauce boss. Sauce boss. That should be a fucking Cooking Network show. I'd watch a show just about sauces. Here's Chris. He's in a bad way. We got stuff. We got 15 bullet. We got 1 ribbon. We have the wind crest. And knife. And I'm gonna put away the wind crest and the knife. No, not the knife. Gotta keep the knife. I think that's the one thing I really have going for me as Chris, is that I'm good with knife. I looked up the kind of list of differences. And I think it's that Chris has to take more attacks to stab, has to shoot more people. Chris ass. Yes. Can I? How close can I get up to Chris's ass? There we go. We'll linger on that. Nope. Chris, turn around. There we go. We'll linger on that image for a bit while I go and pull up this BuzzFeed quiz. Thank you so much, AOL. I really appreciate it. We're also gonna not play the Resident Evil music in the background as we do this BuzzFeed quiz. Bow. Bow. Hitting all the buttons. There we go. Back to the cool jams. Even though there's about 15 seconds of extra time at the end of that Persona 3 song that was just playing. Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz recommendation. Which Marvel show should you binge watch based on the DreamWorks movie marathon you plan? I have not watched any of the Marvel shows, and I have no intention of ever getting Disney Plus because I don't even watch the streaming services that I have. I went to Netflix like an hour ago and said, I've got an hour to kill before I start streaming. Should I watch Cowboy Bebop? And I said no. And I just watched people cooking stuff on YouTube. There's a man on YouTube who drank 15 different cans of canned margarita. And he was all right. You gotta know. Everyone's gotta know. I'm watching Shrek 2. I think you mean Cowboy Bebop. Okay, it's gonna take me a second to do this. Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. Not Bebop. Bebop beep. Baba Bebop. Yeah, that. By Christian Salgado. 770 points. Pick the first film. Ants, The Prince of Egypt, The Road to El Dorado, or Chicken Run. That is a fucking great emote. Oh my god, it even looks so good right there. The animated emotes look so good in the chat bubbles. I wish I had animated emotes. Cowboy's Bizarre Adventure Shrek Ocean. Damn. That sounds amazing. Outside of Shrek would show up and you'd be like, what are we doing? Oh, is that your new emote, Varalden? The Varalda cheers? Jojo the fish, how you doing, Skelly? So of these first films, Ants is weirdly an alright movie, but it's not a movie I'd want to watch. Yeah, it's fine. I've never seen The Prince of Egypt. I think it's very religious. Can't wait for the one you're commissioning though. Hell yeah. I need to get around to that. But please, if you want to go check out some great emotes and some great crossword content, please check out Varalden. She does a lot of great stuff. Doing Pokemon Platinum? I feel like I was watching you play Pokemon Platinum and I was watching Tiny Blue play Pokemon Platinum at the same time. If you ever see the chatting emote, which is a bean-shaped character typing on a keyboard and looking kind of smug. That's the queen from... You're getting that, but it's... Oh my fucking god. Pokemon White now. Okay. I don't know the differences between the versions. I've been watching Beep play through Danganronpa 2, and the only opinion I formed on that game is that I do not like Nagito. He has very much Byakuya energy from Danganronpa 1. And that's probably kind of the point, but also not. I don't know. We're going with the Road to El Dorado. Chicken Run is good. Chicken Run is a good movie. But Road to El Dorado is just, it's a classic. It's weirdly horny for no reason. It's certainly not a movie for children. Don't know why. But, imagine this. Okay. I trust you. Let's see what this is. I don't know what I was expecting. The fingers are a little disturbing though. And I can't stop looking at them. Gonna post so much in Beep Stream. Road to El Dorado. Choose the next one. Shrek, Spirit, the Stallion of Cinnamon, Cimarron. He's getting the email. Powerful stuff. Sinbad, Legend of the Seven Seas, does not have anything to do with Sinbad the comedian. Shrek 2. Shrek 2 is better than Shrek 1. That is my hot take. It is... Shrek 2 is by far one of the best animated movies of all time, and that's not true. But that's what I feel in my heart of hearts. You know the fucking part where they're breaking into the castle and she's singing the song, and then the big gingerbread man's walking around? I watched that scene probably once every 3 months. I'm like, damn, this is pretty good. And the next one, Shark Tale, Madagascar, Wallace and Gromit and Curse of the Were-Rabbit are over the hedge. Now, Wallace and Gromit, Curse of the Were-Rabbit is a good movie, and a movie that I've enjoyed. Shark Tale, though, is very funny to me because I like Will Smith, and I think Will Smith takes too many L's in his life. Just in some devastating tweets coming from Will Smith's wife. Just fucking... I can't go into details about it, but it's just... Oh, man, I feel so bad, Mr. Smith. You were in Wild Wild West. Martin Scorsese, Pufferfish. Working at the Shark Wash. Well, I remember that. That song played a lot for some reason. Or was it a fish wash? I think it was a shark wash. There was a industry where they worked at a car wash, but for sharks. Will Smith had more W's than L's. That's not true, AOL. Will has one W in it and 2 L's. That's spelling. I'm proud of that joke. Wallace and Gromit. It also has 2 L's and 1 W. Pick again. Flushed Away, Shrek the Third, garbage movie, awful movie, trash movie, B movie. I think Jerry Seinfeld apologized for the B movie recently. He said it was too much B human romance. Or Kung Fu Panda. I think Kung Fu Panda is like a good movie. I've never seen Shrek 4. I could not tell you anything about it, just like I've never seen any of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies that were not part of the main trilogy. So, they're still just decent movies, in my opinion. Kung Fu Panda. Jack Black's and stuff. Jack Black's alright. I like him. He seems like an alright guy. I have blocked him on TikTok because I don't want to see Jack Black's on TikTok. You know? It's not great. Jack Black TikToks are just Jack Black doing Jack Black stuff, and that's more suited for movies. Madagascar, Escape to Africa. I think that's the only Madagascar movie I remember anything. Monsters vs. Aliens, don't know anything about it. How to Train Your Dragon or Shrek 4. As I said before, don't know anything about this. I've read the How to Train Your Dragon book, and that was alright. I don't remember the How to Train Your Dragon movie, but I'm sure that it's better than all of these because enough people like that movie that it has to have like some redeeming aspects to it, right? It can't just be a bad movie that everybody advocates for. Next one, Megamind, Kung Fu Panda 2, Puss in Boots, or Madagascar 3. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know if DreamWorks filmography is really that good. I think the DreamWorks filmography might be bad. We have 3 sequels, well, 2 sequels and a spin-off, and then Megamind, which I know from the TikTok meme of the guy who looks a little bit like Jonah Hill. The guy who looks like Jonah Hill is like walking forward and he kicks the van, but they show the thing from... They show the guy, the little kid from the Into the Barnyard, the cow movie that Nickelodeon put out a while ago. They're good memes. And that's why I'm going to give my vote to Megamind here, so I can participate in the discourse. I'm sure the Puss in Boots movie is bad, but I am kind of curious about it. Choose another. Rise of the Guardians, The Croods, Turbo, Mr. Peabody and Sherman. I don't know what any of these movies are. I think Turbo's about a snail that goes fast. I think Rise of the Guardians has the little Jack Frost guy that everybody on Tumblr was like super horny for. Whale stands for win, iRobot, lose, Millennium. Who did Mr. Peabody? Did Mr. Peabody slap? Sure, Mr. Peabody slap. That's the smart dog and the kid, I think. I do want to bring back Millennials. The Croods is Nicolas Cage as a caveman. Okay. Out of all of those, that makes me the most curious about the Croods. I will say, once again, I think that we should bring back millennials. I think that the generational categories that we have for people are not great. I think we need to maybe specify down a little bit more. I think that we should convert everybody born between 1990 to the year 2000 as millennials. I think that's the dividing line. Bring back millennials. We're gonna bring back Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Gonna bring back the Brack spinoff they did of that, and then make them all millennials. The Croods. Going into this, I did not think the Croods was gonna come out on top, but Nicolas Cage as a caveman. It's gotta be fine for parts of it. Choose the next movie. How to Train Your Dragon, The Penguins of Madagascar, Home, or Kung Fu Panda 3? What are these? I mean, I know what these three are because they're spin-offs or sequels. Also hybrids. Honestly, if I had to choose from all of these, I'd pick Penguins of Madagascar because it seems like it'd be the worst of these four. Like, by far, it'd probably be the worst one. And so I think I'd have the most fun watching it. I have no idea what Home is. As a kid ever, you can say with authority that Croods is decidedly okay. That is the official opinion. I'm glad that it's decent enough to watch. Choose another one. The Boss Baby? Trolls? Captain Underpants? They made a fucking Captain Underpants movie? Or How to Train Your Dragon, The Hidden World? I gotta go with The Boss Baby. I've never seen The Boss Baby, but the moment I've seen The Boss Baby, my meme capacity, my meme potential would go through the fucking roof. I would know the stuff. I could be like, that's a specific reference to Boss Baby. I'd be unstoppable. They made multiple Captain Underpants movies. Are they good? My most distinct memory of Captain Underpants is that I went to the school library in elementary school, and I walked up holding a bunch of Captain Underpants books, and I was the kind of kid who read a lot. Like when I went to the public library, they had to bring out like a box for me to carry all my books home in. And the librarian knew me and said, "Are you reading the Captain Underpants books? Those are like brain candy. You're better than this." And I was like, "I'm sorry. I don't know. I had never read them before. I saw another kid in class reading the books, and I was like, that seems like fun. I want to read these books." And so I grabbed the books in the library, and I walked up to the librarian, and she was like, "You can do better than this." I'm like, "I'm sorry." You enjoyed the first one? Well, that's gonna get. Actually, I'm still gonna choose Boss Baby, but I will consider the Captain Underpants movie. I just need this for if the Captain Underpants movie 2 comes out on the list. It's definitely gonna be fucking on like the next one. I don't know, but I'd be into it. One more, Abominable. It's Trolls World Tour. The Croods: A New Age. Spirit Untamed. The Boss Baby Family Business. Kids in the Hall's Brain Candy. Are they? I guess I've never actually seen the Kids in the Hall. I feel like every person who's like content I've watched growing up as a kid was like, "Oh, I love Kids in the Hall," and then I never ended up watching it. Even though like every person whose stuff that I watched was like, "Oh, I pulled a lot from Kids in the Hall." Like you can, but you can still enjoy breaking. Hell yeah, I know. I was like, okay, I'm sorry, but I walked out of it stronger for it. I mean, I still checked out the books and read them. I think I had read most of the books at that point. Kids in the Hall are on Amazon Prime now. That's good. That's great to hear. Because Amazon Prime does not always have every show. Like, it does not have the second season of Nirvana, the band, the show, which is one of the things I want to watch the most. But there's no way to watch Nirvana, the band, the show, season 2, I think legally. Outside of being like a Canadian citizen and going to like a very specific Canadian streaming service. Also, the entirety of the Drew Carey Show, a show that I watched a bit as a kid and would love to see again, even though I'm sure it's aged very poorly. I'm curious. Well, we just watched Boss Baby, so we're gonna watch Boss Baby too. The trailers for which make me feel bad. Use a quick read through all the Encyclopedia Brown books as a kid? Hell yeah. See, Encyclopedia Brown was like, solved mysteries, right? He was like one of those mystery kid solvers. Because I feel like my mystery kid books were always like Cam Jansen, and then some other weird series. They made a series of books about the people from Clue, but they're younger, they're like Clue kids, and they would go around solving mysteries. And those are fine. Loki. I've heard good things about Loki. I do not know anything about this man outside of the one Avengers movie he was in. And so he's in all of them. Genius Kid, like each book had multiple mysteries. Damn, that's fucking good value. Hell yeah. You got Loki as well? Yeah! Look at us. Look at us go. Well, now that we've solved this mystery, let's get back to figuring out what the fuck I'm doing in this mansion. Owen Wilson's in it. Wow. Oh, wait. Wow. I turned to do the Owen Wilson wow, but I fucked up and I just kept going for my normal voice. I really beefed it. I'm so sorry, y'all. I could have had some great...
Wow.
Could have had some great that. Thank you so much for the wow. And thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz recommendation, AOL. You're welcome. And thank you for the bit. Let's go be lost in this mansion, even though I have the game audio still down. Okay. So, last thing we did is I found a sheet of music, but I'm missing 2 other sheets of music. I have the middle part of the music. I don't have the front part of the music. I don't have the back part of the music. There's also a big plant around, and I remember outside in one of the hallways, there was a bag of manure. And plants and manure go good together, right? So I think if I go find the plant manure, I can go become friends with the big plant. I do need to go find out where the plant was again and where the manure was. Catboy Owen Wilson living in your head saying, meow. Oh, meow. That is, thank you for that, Fartnock, because now that will never leave my head. And now it's in my heart. Whenever I get psychonauts and they go into my brain, that's gonna be the first thing they run into. Raz is gonna be like, I can't wait to go do acrobatics in this head, but nope, it's just Catboy Owen Wilson. Meow. I keep almost turning into like a 1920s gangster. Meow, see? Which is good stuff. That's the content people come here for. I think I need to get to that hallway over this one. This little buddy. Rouse. Okay, they make the Deltarune movie. Who do you cast Owen Wilson as? Is Owen Wilson Mr. Deltarune? Is he Rouse? Is he Rouse but in an Italian accent? Jevil. Owen Wilson Jevil. Damn. Vince Vaughn as Spampton? Those are the characters that I know from Deltarune because I was like, I guess I'll wait for this game to come out. And I knew I was going to get spoiled on some stuff, but I was like, some characters from this game are just going to permeate out of the game and just become popular culture icons. Yeah, 10 years later when Deltarune is fully released, and I can finally play it full and be like, well, I already know everything that happened in this game, so it's fine. I also think I fucked up in Resident Evil in that I've shot every zombie, and I think they came back stronger for it. I think the zombies are mad at me for having shot them, and honestly, that's valid. How do I get to where I want to go? No? Wait. Do I want to know that if I made the zombies stronger? Sure. I mean, I can't unmake them stronger. I think. How do I... There was an outside area where I found a bag of manure, and I didn't grab it. It's not that hall. It might be that end thing right there. The red door right... I could just fucking put my mouse on it. This little buddy right here. This little guy. You just made the game harder? Hell yeah. I love it. A full-on Chris gameplay. It's a nightmare. I'm gonna make this game so hard that people are gonna tell me to stop playing. They're gonna say, stop hurting yourself. You're never gonna play Resident Evil 2, and I'll say, I love to suffer. It's why I play these games. Or why I'm starting to play for my first playthrough these games. If I saw Rouse on an Italian restaurant menu, I would assume it's some sort of dessert. And I would order it. I just thought about that right now. There's 2 dogs in here. They don't like me. Can I stealth? I have not played this game in so long. I'm just gonna run past the dog. No bitey. We have to get ready because there's dogs outside where the manure is, and we gotta dodge them too. So, just getting emotionally prepared for that. This way? It's locked. It's an old-fashioned lock. Okay, wait. I think I can use a simple key for that. Because it might have been that yeah, I think I might have went out there once and then died, and so I didn't have the key for it anymore. So if I go back to my item box and grab my old key set... I think I also found out that Jill doesn't have to do the fucking old key shit. I think she just gets a lockpick, and I'm like, what do you mean? Is that not half this game? Hi, Firefly, how you doing? You're handling any dog counter screaming no bitey as you run by. Works every time. That's true. Dog cannot legally bite you if you say no biting, much like Swiper the Fox. Cannot swipe your stuff. I was a little bit too old to have ever seen Dora the Explorer, but I think that's how it works. She's the master of lockpicks. I have a knife. Does Chris have anything going for him? It seems like playing Chris is like a big... Hey, you've already messed up. You already made a mistake. People shouldn't play Chris. What are you doing? Is there an item box I can access closer to the one that I used to go to all the time? Maybe. He's got that fat cake. He's got that fat cake. Toxic masculinity, more like toxic masculinity. And we didn't give any of that fucking snake venom to the guy who died. He didn't need it anymore. So we don't have to have, we can just be masculinity. Right? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now let me get my ass kicked by zombies. Ah! This way. Probably. I sure fucking hope I have old keys in that lockbox. I don't think I do. Are you still over here? You are. I am gonna walk this way. Like... Aerosmith song? No. Somebody. I had this mansion's whole thing kind of down packed, and I've just completely forgotten it. Close with Run DMC. I think there's a version of that song that's just Aerosmith, and it's much worse. See, that guy's still a normal zombie because I didn't kill him earlier. I was like, I can just avoid this guy the whole time. It doesn't exist. Damn. It's fucked up, but understandable. This way. Okay. Not that way. Unless there's something over here. I found a bunch of dogs out here before. Wait, is this where the manure bag was? I don't think it was. I also don't know what's over here. I know exactly what's over here. And now I feel ashamed. This a door? Okay, this is the hallway I wanted to go to. Let's go over here. Let's go out this door. It might have been the door before this. I really had this mansion down packed 2 weeks ago, last time I played. And now I don't. And you know what? That's fair. We also need to go and find those 2 other music sheets. I have to imagine one of them is in the room with the piano. Because would they have put it other places? Because if I find one of the music sheets, my first inclination is like, let me go to the room with the piano. And just see if that's there. I didn't see anything last time, but you know, it can't hurt. I mean, it can hurt. I can get hit by a zombie and then have limited resources to recover. Do I have any old keys, or was this journey worthless? Serum. Musical score. Fuel canteen. Ink ribbon. Windcrest. Shotgun shells. I don't have shit. Well, I'm gonna take the musical score with me now. We'll have to wait till we find another old key to head to that other place where I thought the manure was. And now I'm gonna go to the room that had the piano. I don't know why I keep saying piano like that. It's certainly a choice I'm making to pronounce it differently than the way I would normally do it. Yeah. So, I did pick the non-hard controls version of this game, the tank controls, and I think that was the right choice. I still get messed up going through these little, like, things where it just twists the camera angle. The shots, I guess. It is not as confusing as maneuvering around a Nancy Drew, though. Walking around a Nancy Drew was truly a nightmare. I have to imagine I have made a decent amount of progress in this mansion, though. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that I would have gotten all those random keys, fucked around in all these rooms, and not have made, like, you're almost gonna be out of this mansion. Though I have only met 2 people, and one of them is dead. So, things are not really going great for me here. Is this not the music room? Oh, the music room is the room next to me. It's back here. Truly is deep in thought. Oh, no, that's just Praying Piccolo. Or Kami. This is the music room? That's a piano. What's this over here? It's a wooden counter. Smells like oak and fine wine. An expensive looking grand piano. Can Chris play the piano? Am I just gonna have these notes and then not know what to do with them? There was this little area over here, which I don't remember there being anything of note. So it has to exist for some reason. Shelf? 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 Shelf! I did it. I did the thing. I got the stuff together. I'm gonna solve another puzzle right now. That's 2 puzzles down. I have 2 of the 3 parts I need, or do I have the whole thing? Because it looked like a fucking book. It's titled Moonlight Sonata. Sure. Why not? God, it'd be great if Chris's whole thing was that he had a fat ass and could play the piano well. Use? Nope, it's just a fat ass. Oh fuck, the zombies found me.
Hey, Chris.
You okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Why are you dressed like a cowboy?
Can't grieve forever. This is the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
I can't. I clearly can't. Yeah, she... It looks like she just came from a Halloween party with the amount of, like, cowboy stuff she has going on. Yeah. Fucking classics. This is a banger. Oh, she's also not doing a great job.
What was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Let Rebecca... Oh, I thought those were her subtitles. Oh, did she... Yeah, you can fucking practice.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Do I have to, like, defend her?
Won't.
Do I just, like, chill here and fart? Not fart. I turned to look at chat. It's like, do I chill here and fight zombies? And I saw Fartnock's name. It's like, do I chill here and fart? No, I don't think that's going to help with the practice. It was a theme party at the mansion and got cowboy instead of zombie. Fucking up. I'm not going to fart on Rebecca. No. Chris's badonkadonk is used only for good. I'd have a good influence. Yeah, you've convinced me to watch the Croods. And then made us start to fart on Rebecca. If I could add any button to this game, I would add a fart button. And then people would be like, this is the worst mod I've ever seen. What is the point of this? Oh, why did you take away the knife button? Knife. She's gonna practice that. I'm gonna practice this. There's one game that you know has a fart button. Oh fuck. Is it down B in Super Smash when you're playing as Wario? I feel like there's another game that has like an explicit fart button. And it's probably... Wait. Is it the Family Guy game? I feel like in my heart of hearts, where Kingdom Hearts resides, right here, I think it's the Family Guy game. A game I've never played, but I have like the inkling of an idea that has a fart button in it. You good? Do I need to leave? Oh shit, she's still playing the song. Wow, these acoustics are really bad in this entire house. Chill and fart. Thank you so much for the clip, Barlin. I really appreciate it. Is this guy not going to become a zombie? This is what he would have wanted. Can I close this window? Wait. Is this where the manure was? I don't think so. I'm gonna leave because something's screaming over there. Oh no, it's just the fucking birds. It's little crows. Speaking of crows, hi Beef Salt. Thank you so much for the air horn. They're just chilling. I think there's like 15 up. Last time I was here, I shot the crows, and the crows were not happy with me. Aren't you talking shit? Damn. Hey, I was. I can't get out of this fucking hallway. Powerful crow emotes. Just menacingly looking down at me. The Beep's crow emote, not screaming. Unlike those crows that were in the other room. You still fucking playing the piano? I guess we're gonna go hunt around looking for an old key. Thank you for the 1 bit, AOL. I appreciate it. One day someone's gonna send me like 100 bits, and I'm just gonna instinctively say thank you for the 1 bit, AOL. And they're gonna get mad at me. That's true. That's how we're gonna kill the zombies. We're gonna go poison their food supply, which I guess would be go. Never mind. I don't want to go poop on a corpse. Thank you, Beep Salt, and thank you, AOL, for the 1 bit. Oh. I've been working on my thing that I'm gonna have like an overlay to be like the random sound thing. I'm also gonna have it set up so it like works with like actual donation links to like charities and stuff, because that was the plan originally. But once I have that all together, I can convert them into one system so the same thing reacts to either a donation to like a charity or a bit, and it's perfect. It'll be perfect. I don't want to have to use stream elements for it because I don't like stream elements that much. And once I have my alternative, it'll be perfect. Wait. Never mind. Nothing over there. I think I figured out last time that if the room is red, that means it's got a thing in it. So if I want to go find a small key, they might be in those other rooms. So stream elements make 0 sense, and now you're trying. No, it's you completely. I get you. I set up stream elements like 8 months ago, and I did not know what I was doing, and every so often it just completely breaks. Thank you so much for the 1 bit, Varlden. Hell yeah. Hidden so much you pooped with rage and left. Well, that's why I do all of my stream setup in the bathroom. For the exact same reason. Just in case. It's funky. Like, you have to set up a whole bunch of random things to get it to work properly, and then also have it, like, only have this notification pop when this certain series of events happens. Wait, did I just fucking show up in the same room? I did. Okay, so if we go to the scary deer room, and by scary deer room, I just mean the normal ass deer room. Yes, this is the chat bubbles thing that you posted in AOL's Discord a while ago. I love it. It looks so good. Same reaction. Yeah. Followers. Imported your Streamlabs alerts and they went over fantastic. That's good to know about. I will take this box of first aid. Yeah. I did kind of throw it there a while ago and did not mess around with it again for a bit. I think there was green herb back here. I need a small key. Is there... Y'all got any small keys over here? Straight to the bed. Push the bed. Wait, push the bed in? What if I push the bed this way? Nothing. Okay. I don't know. I think the alternative you have is to use the Twitch's like integrated thing. Because having your own system for like notifications is nightmarish. I messed around with the Twitch API, and you have to basically have a active web server up for Twitch to be able to send pings back and forth. So it doesn't work great. Or you need to have like a dedicated program running in the background on your computer to be able to receive and get pings. You can't just have it so that Twitch sends out a notification to something when an event happens, which would be the ideal way to do it. Twitch needs to know that there's something actively listening to it to do that. Which means you need to have a program set up to be able to send a notification to Twitch to be like, hey, I'm still listening here, and they want the notification sent to them like every 30 minutes, or they just cut off service to it. It's bad. Hey Twitch, wake up. I'm yelling D's nuts, Twitch. Send your strongest mod here to fight me. And then I will convince them to change the way their API works. I did not find a small key. I did, clean out that room, though, of stuff. Now it's green. Asshole program interface. Yeah. I'm sending a post request for some poop. Or a get request for some poop. And I'm posting. This is some great high-level API jokes. It's good stuff. The people love it. Get poop, rest poop, delete poop. Old-fashioned gramophone, the record is Jupiter. Now it's nothing. I scratched that disc. I went to the fancy little close retro game store to see if they did special requests for like import items, and they don't do them. I wanted to get the Lost Judgment soundtrack, which they only sold in Japan for like $47. And I was like, do you have a way of getting it to me, or do I have to go to like an eBay reseller and pay $80 for that? API stands for I'm petting doggles. Yeah. All petting invertebrates. Wait, I didn't grab anything from that room. Thank you so much. Hey, well, I appreciate that. That's gonna go straight to my Lost Judgment OST fund, which it doesn't exist. Looks like Muxy.io is another site you can use. Is that for like follower notifications? Kiryu does. Kiryu wants to buy this stream. He says, I've got one bit here that says I can buy the stream from you. With the fucking handgun magazine on this chessboard? Is that why everyone loves the Queen's Gambit? Should I be watching the Queen's Gambit? You know, if I had like a decorative chessboard piece, like a decorative chessboard in my home, I would have it set up so that it looks like I won a really good game of chess. And be like, oh, I haven't touched it in a while. I'm just too good. No. I can't challenge you. It wouldn't be fair. Why is there no sound? You know what? That happens to me sometimes. One thing that I end up doing a lot is that I'm listening to one stream, but I'm like not focusing with my eyes. And so I'm like, I normally have like two Twitch tabs open, one that's muted, one that's unmuted. And so I'll be like, I might write a comment into some person else's stream, having listened to somebody else's stream, and I was like, wait, something's not adding up here. And so I almost write a comment that's completely unrelated. Happens to me a lot. I've never actually hit the enter button, but I've gotten close. Or when I go and make a clip of someone's stream and I click back into the tab I thought was their stream, and I almost post a clip of somebody else's channel in somebody else's stream, like power move. One reason, yeah, I get that. Twitch used to let you be a viewer in 6 different streams at the same time, and I think they limit you down to 2 now. Which is a shame. I want to be everywhere. At all times. Popping between existences. Never be predictable. Always accumulating channel points. I don't hear piano music anymore. I don't know if that's because this part of the house is better sound in it. No one deserves that much channel point power. That's true. I've accumulated channel points so much to the point that I can create a nightmare anywhere I go. It's truly a wretched amount of power. Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep? I thought that was the word for the big world snake that exists in Norse mythology, but I think that's Jormungandr. So, fucking, you're still playing the piano? Convert channel points to Starbucks stars. Hell yeah. I've got so many Starbucks stars.
Chris, I think I got it.
Yay, nice job. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Want to know how I got these stars? By buying a lot of tall black or grande black coffees and impossible sandwiches. Nyarlathotep is an H.P. Lovecraft god. Okay. I'm familiar with Cthulhu, and I'm familiar with Hastur, the Yellow King, because I forced Hastur, the Yellow King, to be in a D&D campaign.
Practice makes perfect.
Those sandwiches are good. What the fuck?
What's this?
I got a progress. I'm so happy. I'm not trapped in this mansion. This lady just had to have her friend die, and then me. Wait, where's the door? Am I going through the right thing? Hello, game? Oh, it's over this way. Hey, well, the game won't let me leave through the front door anymore because I had to fight all those dogs. I was confused. I'm sorry. Cut the glass. Quote 411. It's quote 410 now. Or it's quote 410. Trevor's diary. Who the fuck is Trevor? November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving at this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. That's just fucking math. That's logic. But for what purpose? Doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. Ellipses. I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape, ellipses. Jessica. Lisa. I pray you are safe. That's fucking... Man, that was a melodramatic message for one day. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave you for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing my memory, it's coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already ellipsed." I pray for their safety. Somehow, I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. I put one of the tiger eyes in the thing. Oh, hey, here's the thing. Well, I take the gold emblem. I think I just locked myself in here. Can you play the song again, Rebecca? No, I learned this from the shotgun last time. I know your riddles game. I did play through Subway Midnight. It was a good game. I did accidentally dox myself in the second half of the second stream I played of that game, so I have not uploaded that VOD yet. It's just sitting on my computer. But I did like Subway Midnight quite a bit. They did not make... So, there's a way to get, like... there's, like, secret items that are hidden around. Oh, no. I doxed myself independently. That was completely different, unrelated to Subway Midnight. Subway Midnight did it fine. Subway Midnight, a game is safe for streaming, outside of the flashing lights that happen occasionally. But it does not make it easy to go back and like, oh hey, you missed an item at this one part, you gotta go play through the whole game again if you want to get all the stuff. So I'll go play through it again at some point, but probably off stream. But I know you have it on deck for maybe this week. I've lost all sense of time. I also haven't checked that poll in a while, so. I have a wooden emblem I'm gonna put over there. I do. I like indie games. They're fun. Usually, I would say that this game can be as confusing as an indie game is sometimes. Indie horror games, I feel like, drew a lot on the Resident Evil series to be like, it's fine to be confused and not know what you're doing. You can just stumble around this place for a while and hopefully figure it out. And I'm here for it. Though I think I have on deck for the next few weeks is going to be a lot of mainstream stuff. I remember seeing that guy there, and I was like, "What are you doing?" Like, it's not like all those random indie games and then not explaining what indie games they were referring to. Like, what? Excuse me? There are a lot of different tiers of indie games. Twitch is full of people, and people sometimes are people. People are weird. They do weird shit. Fuck those indie games. Why can't games all be Call of Duty? Nah, Firefly, you cool as hell. There's the good kind of weirdos, and then there's the weirdos where you're like, okay, you're a piss cool weirdo. I think if your piss is cool, you should see a doctor. You might have died. No? That's true. I can't make you go get healthcare. My piss be iced. That just sounds painful. Did I grab the thing? I feel like I walked to that room and don't... Okay, I did grab the thing. Everything's fine. Like Mountain Dew. Like a Mountain Dew Frosty slushy drink they have at Taco Bell. I'm gonna stop going with this analogy, but we all know where I'm going. I figured out your riddle game. Give me the gold emblem. Take the wooden emblem. If your piss is frosty, continue peeing. Did you see that? I solved a puzzle.
Are you all right in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was. Not even fucking explaining anything. Just, yeah. Rebecca be farting. Farting and chilling. Rebecca has a look of concern in her eyes. Okay. Are we just gonna leave her here? Hey, Rebecca, can you play something cool while I walk around this mansion? Like an old ragtimey song? That'd be good for fighting zombies. No, I think Chris is the kind of guy who really likes Shaun of the Dead. So he'd be like, Rebecca, play fucking Don't Stop Me Now. I just kept wanting to say Bohemian Rhapsody. Hey Rebecca, do you know Undertale? Could you play the song that you hear when you're chilling out with Napstablook? I think it'd be great for fighting zombies. Who built this fucking mansion? Play the song that summons the Sans Undertale role players. It's all of them. They're everywhere. Just popping in and out. When the two have run each other through, the paths to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it? Sure. Turn which gear? Imagine the property manager's house. I've been thinking to myself, I want to see Nancy Drew in this house. I want to see Nancy Drew solving all these mysteries. It would be a whole thing. Large, turn to large one. There's a lot of, turn right. Sure. Large. Nope, I hit left. Let's just, nope. Maybe it's got something to do with the helmet, shield, sword, and armor decorations? Yeah, I think it does. I think those are the options we have. Try it. Yes. When the two have run each other through, so let's go to the shield. And let's go to the sword. No? Nothing happens. Should get past zombies by insulting them for wearing boots. Truly. That's how Nancy Drew lives her life. So this guy got stabbed in the head, and this guy got stabbed in the breast. So maybe it's the head and the armor at the bottom? Right in the titty. It's just a piercing. You can get that at Claire's if you ask nicely. I think the small one was through the guy's chest. That's true. I did think that I was turning the hour hand down, but I did the other thing by accident. And that's fine. Shit. Yes. It means tidy or titty. No. Oh, we're done. I could have just fucking broken this clock. How did the clock know that I put in the emblem if there's nothing in the back connecting the clock to the wall? Will you take the mansion key? Yes. What do you examine? Mansion key. There's an engraving of a shield. Shield key. I think I need to use the shield key upstairs. There's the room with the scary statues that come and try and stab you. And I think that one has a shield key at the end of it. Yeah, it's over there. It's at the... Okay, I know how to get there. I've got my trusty sword, and I've got my trusty gun, and I've got my herb on me. I'm living my best life. I like his little saunter. Like he's going for a quick little jog. Or he's late to his office meeting, so he doesn't want to run to it. But he wants to get there quickly. If I go this way, I think I could just walk to the end. Map. Yes. If I walk past the zombies that are going to try and kill me, I should be fine. Don't hit me. Hi, mistress. How you doing? I thought I got hit by a zombie. Thank you for the 10 bits. A powerful introduction. Am I in the right room? I'm close to the right room. Luckily, I had to fight the zombie in here, and they're dead. So that's a W for us. I'm so glad that I accidentally solved this puzzle too. I've just carrying around all the garbage I have in my person, even though I only have 6 inventory slots because I made the wrong decision at the start of this game. It's locked. Fucking helmet door? Oh my god. Wait. Try anyway? No? Okay. Where is a shield door? I guess we'll just walk over to every red room and hope that it's a shield door. I'm down with that. There's two on this hallway. By this hallway, I mean a pretty close hallway to us. This one? There is one on this side of this hallway. What's my favorite room? My favorite room is the little safe room with the where Albert Wesker left me all that cool shit. I thought you were dead. Gotta go to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Varlin. I appreciate it. Adios. Have a good night. And I will try and save my friends. Jill and Albert. Is it Jill? Is it Claire in this one? I don't remember. Locked from the other side. But it's not either of these two doors. Ignoring non-dismembered zombies can have consequences. That's true. For example, a lot of them come back as red zombies. And I think that's a bad thing that I've done in this game, where I've created a lot more problems for myself. Maybe down this hallway? I feel like this game has a lot of small things in it where you can really just shoot yourself in the foot. It also now makes sense to me why I had the oil, where I could burn the zombies alive. I did that once, and I ended up setting myself on fire like 3 times. It's like, I can't do this. I'm bad at this. We have going. Okay. This way. I've almost started walking down the stairs. Is it this door? It is this door. Does this one has the big tunnel in it and all the zombies trying to kick my ass? It is. This is where our friend died. I stabbed him a bunch of times when he died, so I don't think he's gonna come back anytime soon. There's a zombie in here who wants to kick my ass. And honestly, more power to him. But it is the door at the end of this hallway. So just run for it. Ow. Shield key. The shield key was for one door? What the fuck? Okay. What is this room? Should I... Was it a bad idea to come here with just a gun and one medicine? It was a bad idea. Can I leave? I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna save. And I gotta come back. No stab. Fantastic. Great stuff. You love to see that. I should come back with my shotgun, I think. I think the only thing I've got going for me right now in this playthrough is that I have the shotgun. And, you know, you gotta accentuate your strengths. I went the wrong way. Why was there a big snake and the door covered in cobwebs? Was the snake always there? How did what's-his-face get bitten by the snake if that door is still covered in cobwebs? I thought it was gonna be a big spider. But I guess that guy got bitten by a snake, so there had to be a big snake somewhere. A lot of questions. A lot of answers that I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to get. The big snake has a great name. Is it Jorgamunder? Famous big snakes? Big boss? Other big snake names? Is it Hissy? I think that's a good name for a snake. It's the Baja Men. And then that's the snake that let all the dogs out. Yes, I would like to use an ink ribbon. I don't think I've made enough progress in this game to justify using an ink ribbon, but I will use it. Why did the game get super framey there? Okay. We're gonna put away the ink ribbons. We're gonna grab the shotgun. We have 6 shotgun cells here. And I'm gonna take a first aid spray, I guess. That should be fine. Yeah. So, in my heart of hearts, I was following the snake behind it, and I was like, I could definitely just stab the snake in the tail and just keep running circles around it, I think. So I'm gonna try that once. And if I die, I die. And we'll just live our lives to the fullest. You know? Big snake this way? I hope the Baja men are doing all right. I checked in on Lou Bega a little while ago, and he had put out a song with the Scat Man, except the Scat Man had died 20 years ago. So they had just taken audio of the Scat Man and made him do a song together with Lou Bega. And honestly, it wasn't a good song. They brought a man back from the dead using advanced technology. They rendered him fully to produce a song that was not worth it. Going with Blade first, because that way you can cut off the tail of the snake, where all the poison is stored. I assume. But I don't think the snake wants to store the poison up front. I played Snake on a Nokia phone. You donezo, kid. Ow! Fuck. The Baja Men played a song at the Virginia State Fair 6 weeks ago. Were you there? Ow! I'm poisoned? I didn't know I could be poisoned. No hit, no hit, no hit, no hit, no hit, no hit, no hit. Ow! Ow! I can't keep saying this. We get it. I'm getting hurt. I'm sure this is exactly what the developers intended. Thank you for the 69 bits. This is what Steve Jobs would have wanted. Steve Jobs died of giant snake. Giant snake D's nuts. If I was a famous monster, I'd want to die that way. Like if I was a fucking billionaire, and like, oh damn, he died? What'd he die of? He got eaten by a giant snake. How? Excuse me? The snake has also played Snake on a Nokia phone. True. Whereas, I truly just played a lot of Gradius, actually. It was like some sort of like knockoff version of Gradius, but it was good. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'm doing a good job here. But I'm gonna take the fact that I haven't been stabbed in a bit. by the big snake. That's a good sign. Snake jobs. Yeah. This is what they're building in Silicon Valley. This is what your taxpayer subsidies are going to. Building giant snakes for the wealthy. It's fucked up. Hopefully, I can get the snake to eat its own tail and I can have my own Ouroboros. That's the dream. This is gameplay, y'all. It's like watching a loading icon. Use the knife 0 times. He switched the pattern. He switched the pattern. Cheating. Cheating. We had a thing going. You know, not using the knife is probably a good idea. You probably would save a lot on health kits. It's moving faster? No, 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 no. Oh, I'm trapped inside, I'm trapped inside, I'm trapped inside. Wait, maybe being inside the snake is the way to go. Wait, wait. Why can't I hit it anymore? Oh. I don't have the knife from Code Veronica. I'm gonna make the knife from Code Veronica. I don't even know what that means. I like Chris just standing there, hand on his tummy, being like, "What happened? What was that? Am I dying of poison?" Will I take the death mask? Sure. Is that all that was up here? The wine casks are stacked on top of each other. I think I need to go cure myself of poison real fast, y'all. And cure myself of not having enough shotgun cartridges. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I certainly did a GG. And by a GG, I mean that's the shape the snake was. And
Poison.
yeah, Chris, I looked at the menu.
I need serum.
I don't get the cool snakeskin boots. That's fucked up. I want to look exactly like Rebecca does as the fucking cowboy. No, I have serum in a box. I did not give anything to the guy who died. I'm just gonna go get my own personal stash of serum and drink that. There's the guy who's I didn't give the serum to. Just cut to me. I was like, it's called fashion. Sweaty. Powerful stuff. Honestly, Stan. I stand her doing a whole zombie apocalypse and cowboy clothes for some reason. I guess this game was made in Japan and it's set in America. And if I want to be like, hey, this game is definitely America, I would make everybody dressed as a cowboy. Gets her doctorate too. Doctorate in yeehaw. Lassoing? Cowboy radiology. Give me the serum. Take a big old drink. Went from poison to fine. She's the only RE character who quits being a zombie fire. I don't know if the president's daughter goes back and starts fighting zombies, because I'd be very into her coming back and fighting zombies. Now I'm going to Harvard, y'all. Hell yeah. You know, get there. You have a fantastic essay for the admissions. You know? So I have a death mask. I don't know how many more of the death masks I need. All I was able to do was get that mask, though. There might have been something else in the snake room. Oh, that's true. It could happen right now. We could be living in the Resident Evil timeline. Leon's out there right now. The pharmaceutical companies they're evil, apparently. Who would have guessed? Who would have thought? I hope to get to RE4 one day and figure out what was going on in that game. I remember there being a tiny man who apparently ran a country, was also a zombie king. I don't know. Shocked. Truly, truly. He has a great death. I'm excited. Hopefully I get to be the cause. I think I only have 3 of the masks. What is this? What is this on the mask? Love killing that tiny guy. There's nothing unusual. It's a death mask without a nose. Can I do an impersonation of Joe Biden or the tiny man from the game who I do not remember what he sounds like? What's this? Tiny man, sadly I cannot. But I do not remember anything about the tiny man. I'm the Joker, baby! Did that count? Napoleon kidnaps the president's daughter and colonialism. Leon is the CIA sent to save her, but all she wants to do is go, Leon, help me. I remember that from the dating sim. Why was that? I want you to know, beep, because that's the version of I'm the Joker, baby that I've heard the most in my life. That's the one. That's the one that comes up in my head when I hear that, when I see that line. It's not necessary to use this now. Do I gotta put it over here? It's me, the Joker, baby. No, bad. Thank you, AL, for the clip. You just gotta have it so that whenever someone redeems that sound, 99% of the time it redeems the beep salt one, and then 1% of the time it's just me. It's not, yeah. I put it over, I held it over the wrong mask face, and so the game got mad at me. Can I just take it? It's not necessary to use this now. We just need like a supercut of all the Joker babies. And then we can do the thing where you use AI to simulate someone's voice. So we can have Joe Biden saying, I'm the Joker baby. It'd be perfect. We can even do that scary TikTok filter where they get someone's face to like look like it's saying this thing. The Wii version says it's not necessary to use this now. Oh, interesting. Gotta go on Fiverr, ask a voice actor to do it. Yeah. Truly, we can make this world a more wretched place with our combined efforts. We could cause the internet suffering. And honestly, maybe sometimes it deserves it. It's missing the word to. To air. Are we despair? Truly. Nary there be a despair. I said on Twitter earlier I was going to become a guy who says the word nary, and I dropped it in there. Just popped it in. Yeah, look at me. Fucking fancy as hell. I got bougie language. That felt forced? It was, 100%. It didn't come up naturally, for sure. Absolutely not. Oh, I can't take a drink of water yet because there's a zombie here who wants to kick my ass. Or I guess he despawned after the snake showed up. Which I'm into. I'm fine with that. Why does it look like a bird shit on this door? What is this game, Kenny? This is the game adaptation of that Resident Evil movie that they just put out. They apparently put a game out for it. They put out the game for it a while ago. I don't know why. I thought they should have waited for the movie release. How you doing? I fought the snake boss. You played the game for a day, you popped in, said you stopped before the snake boss. I got to the snake boss, and I got my ass kicked for a while, until I learned I could just run around the snake. Just do a little spin move. I want to try again, but I want to be inside of the snake. Rest in peace, the cake boss. We can't say rest in peace, the cake boss, because if we keep saying rest in peace, the cake boss will die, and then we'll be the ones at fault because we cursed him. Wine casks? Nah. Chris casks. Just woke up from a fat nap. Hell yeah. This morning I woke up at 7:30, sent an email for work, and then took a 2-hour nap because I played Nancy Drew till 2 o'clock in the morning. You forgot about cake? Never forget about the cake boss. Hope he rests in peace in a cozy little bed with a slice of cake. The bed is made out of cake. His entire house is composed of cake. The Property Brothers hate him. The Property Brothers and the Cake Boss, mortal enemies. Ritzel brought home a piece of pie cake. Is that the one that has pie in the center? I've been thinking about how to make that Sonic the Hedgehog porcupine cake, and I googled it, and there are blueberry Pocky sticks. So just gonna order those and shove them in the back of that cake. I also found out my cake pan, the one that I have, is shot to shit because I forgot I used it to cook something greasy once, and my my aluminum foil work was not good. Do not send me compensation. The Sonic cake is compensation nonetheless. Ready dessert with pumpkin pie. Second dessert. I don't think there's anything else in this snake room. Should I go back? So the game was like, hey, you should go to the serum room again. I guess I should go to the serum room regardless. I don't need the serum, but what if I need serum later? Like, the snake didn't die, it just, like, left. Excuse me. Can we... That guy's gonna come back as a zombie once and just kick my ass. For all the times I stabbed him in the gut while he was dead. He gets stronger every time I do it. When I make that Sonic the Hedgehog cake, it's definitely going to be on a day that I force people to come to my home, then make them eat the cake. Because I do not want to have that exist anywhere in my house for longer than the 24-hour period, because I'm afraid it'll become sentient. And then it won't kill me. It won't be like a horror creature. It'll just start talking. It'll start talking like Sonic the Hedgehog. And then I can't kill the cake because it's become sentient. And I'm a vegetarian. Where the fuck am I going? I confuse myself by talking about the Sonic the Hedgehog cake. I'm going over there. I got lost in thought thinking about what if I had the power to make food come to life by cooking it and cooking it into fun shapes. Then I remembered that's the plot of that show Fighting Food-Ons that was on 4Kids TV 20 years ago. That show was not great. It was just pretty much one of those the kind of weird animes that came out for a while. They sent it to the United States and said, do with this what you can. It was a whole thing. I got to... Is there a door here? There is a door here, and I saw it before, and I went through it, I guess. Why does it sound so squishy in this hallway? It sounds like the carpet's wet. I don't like that. Oh, that's because someone's fucking running after me. I don't care about that, man. I care about the door. He ran down there fucking fast as hell. Boots filled with squish. I will take serum, and I will put serum in this box. But I do not need it. Old typewriter, got an ink ribbon, don't need that. Several kinds of serum, many of them are of a sickly color, love to see that. Where the fuck do I need to go now? I guess I should go talk to Rebecca again. Right? That's the only thing I can think of. Well, there's 2 rooms over here that I have not looked in yet. I think one of them has 2 zombies in it that scared me. I think there's a clip of me being scared of that somewhere. So let me get to Squishy Room. Wait. Yeah. Ah. Like there was a zombie hiding in a closet. And I thought there was a zombie on the ground and I kept trying to stab him, seeing if he would come to life. And he didn't. And then once I opened the closet, he came to life. Cake Boss is not dead. No, the Cake Boss is probably fine. I don't want to say a certain statement about the Cake Boss because if we keep saying the Cake Boss died, he will have died. It's how it works. And I don't want to be the reason the Cake Boss died. I mean, the Cake Boss will survive stronger. He didn't get lost at sea for a while. I found the room with the zombie. He's right here. Pay me no mind. Don't turn around. Alt key. Cake Boss lost his arm? What are we? 2 knives. I'm out of knives. Let me grab this. Let me check the map to make sure there's nothing else I need in this room. There is still stuff I need in this room. Fuck it. You heard suffering. There's lots of kinds of suffering going on right now. How you doing, RightQ? Hopefully not suffering. Did a big comeback on the Food Network because I thought he would never again use it. And he started getting some movement back. Hell yeah! Shout out to the Cake Boss. I love this for the Cake Boss. Door stuck on something and won't budge. Cut it open. What did I come here to fight for? Keeper's Diary. Doing okay? Good to hear. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. I wrote that in my fucking journal. Fucking hate Steve. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw it on a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Fucking scumbag. It was Steve. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. He said there'd be an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Fuck this guy. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. They got a fucking lottery-sized check-sized bandage and just shoved it on this person's back. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. Ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. And I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back to me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors getting around the researcher who he didn't feed the fucking dogs for 3 days? Didn't feed those dogs. It fucking suck. Yeah. Rumors stopped going around the researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy and I'm sweaty all the time. That just means you're in love. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happened to me? That's just love. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy tasty. That's nice that they still have the ability to talk for a while. Better for sure. Got 2 pumps about feeling better and overdid it. Hey. Rest up. Live your dreams. I'm glad you're feeling good. What else is in here? The room is clear. Never got to come back into this room again, I think. This does give us the key we need to get into that place where I think the manure is. And I happen to have a slot open for just such occasion. Yay. The world's itchiest, tastiest gamer. It's such a weird combination of adjectives to be both itchy and tasty. That just means you're allergic to something. You need to stop eating it. Okay, so where is that room? It was on the base floor. Yeah, I know how to get there. I got this. I just need to make it through the room with the dogs. I've gotten pretty good at dodging the dogs, I'll say. You know, not to brag. But I am bragging about it. Should I go save? Because I am a little bit low on health. And if I die, I have to go fight the big snake again. Though my big snake fight did not go particularly well for me. It did go better than I thought it should have, given that I only used the knife. Now, let me grab a first aid thing. Wow. Just chilling. I got an email. It's a non-important email. Glitchy pastries. That's gonna be the first thing they sell inside of the metaverse. Because we live in a nightmare reality where not Steve Jobs, Mark Zuckerberg can create his own universe where everyone has to be his friend. Truly, the most wretched timeline. Don't need these 15 bullets. I already killed the big snake. Yeah, use the ink ribbon. I earned it. I think I've heard that typewriter noise in like songs before. I think it's like a stock sound effect at this point. I will say I don't listen to enough things that have typewriter sound effects in them to know for sure. It is always a little bit jarring when you hear, because I used to hear the Half-Life 2 sound effects and the Half-Life 1 sound effects and like everything. Adopt some cute pets to reveal what you should gift. What you should gift people for Christmas? I don't know. But we'll do that quiz as soon as I go and grab that big bag of manure and then try and remember where that plant was. Thank you so much, AOL. I hope that my camera is not a high enough quality that you all can see that fly. That fly is obnoxious as hell, and I hate it. Gotta make it past these two dogs. I guess that big snake was like the first boss I saw in this game. I didn't know this game had bosses in it. Like, I know the later ones definitely have bosses. I didn't know this one had bosses. Nothing. I should have left the think ribbons behind, but I didn't. Pay me no mind. Fucking dogs. I gotten so good at dodging the dogs. I'm definitely gonna die. I have no healing items on me. I love Chris's little like face there. Oh, is this the one I want to unlock? It is the one I want to unlock, and there are like 15 dogs out here, so I am gonna die. But that's a risk I have to take. Give me, no. Give me the bag of manure. Chemical? Earth basher. We did it. We just have to make it back into the main area and not get bitten by dogs. No bitey, no bitey, no bitey, no bitey. Nope. Bitey. I yelled it this time. I gotta say no bitey more often. Make a valid point. Let's do the BuzzFeed quiz. Let me load the game first. Let me suffer. Let me accept the fact that I'm bad at this game and deal with that reality. Fight your fears and survive. It's not my fears I have to deal with. It's the fact that I'm bad at this game. This button. Bow. Oh. How did that happen? Oh, maybe that was playing on my phone before. I was say that is not a song that I can play. That's a that's a licensed song. Here's the BuzzFeed quiz. If y'all want to play along at home, this button. We close this. Hide that secret from everybody. You know what? There we go. Some more chill music. Adopt some pets and we'll tell you what you should buy yourself for Christmas. Hell yeah, it is totally fine to give yourself a gift. That's valid. If you go gift shopping and you only get things for yourself, that's just self-care. Surely, the first person you should be buying for is yourself. This is all my gift advice. I don't celebrate Christmas. But if you're a Will's Cookies Gamer follower, you can use my holiday emote, which is just me photoshopping on Santa. Strong stuff, very powerful. Pick a dog. Oh, these dogs have names. Wait, did you take these from actual fucking adoption sites? What are we doing? Molly, Lola, Rocco, or Cosmo? Powerful emotes. Steve Jobs also a terrifying fucking emote. Truly nightmarish. Every time I look at him, it takes me a second to recognize my face is there and be like, oh geez. Certainly that looks like me. Lola and Cosmo, they have a good energy to them. They got big smiles. I want to give them big old hugs. But Molly, I just want to give them a big old pats on the head, you know, what people do with dogs. I'm actually a big Rocco fan. I wouldn't normally be a person who's into small dogs, given that the one small dog I've known in my life bit me a lot. He had small teeth, so it was fine. But Rocco seems cool. I think it's just a really good photo of Rocco. We're like, damn, Rocco, you got some stuff going for you. You do look like the Ferrero Rochers that are made of coconut. I don't remember what they're called. Raftels? No, I think that's an island in One Piece. I don't remember. His Modern Life is a good show. True. Truly is. And thank you, Miss Trich, for the BuzzFeed quiz as well. Let me just copy that as well. Pop it in here. We'll get to that one in a second. It's between Rocco and I think Molly. I'm gonna go with Rocco. You know, I don't give small dogs enough of a chance in life. And by that I mean I've only known one small dog. Really. We're gonna give Rocco a chance. Pick a cat. Maya, Simba, Coco, or Josie. Josie seems chill. Now, it's important to find a cat that's gonna be cool with Rocco. And I feel like Simba and Coco are gonna cause problems. Maya seems chill, but Josie seems chill as hell. Chill as fuck even. I think Josie and Rocco are gonna get along great. I think they'd be great friends. Like Garfield and Odie, when you exclude the parts where Garfield is torturing Odie. Yeah, that'll be great. Pick another dog. Bailey, Banjo, Zoe, or Radar. I do like Siberian Huskies. I think they're very cute. Radar, also a very powerful name. Gosh, I think it's gotta be Radar. Like, Bailey's cool, Banjo's cool, Zoe's cool, but Radar. Gua Sha. You should give yourself the gift of Gua Sha this Christmas. You're all about fixing natural remedies and taking time to relax. What the fuck is Gua Sha? What is that? Is that like a thing? Is it like a pill? Is it kind of exercise? Cause I don't know. We're going with Radar. Pick a cat. Is it just dogs and cats? Give me something off kilter. Give me like Armadillo, a pet snake, Kiki, Emilio, Nico, or Bella. Now, you cannot have Bella and you cannot have Josie at the same time because they have very similar color fur, and then when one of them causes a problem, I would have to kind of get confused. We're gonna go with Emilio. I like his energy. He seems like he would be like a character in a Disney movie. It's a Chinese skin scraper for your face. Hey, splurge on it then. Get yourself a gua sha. A yoga mat. You should buy yourself a yoga mat. You can take your routine to the next level and find a mat that totally suits your style. My yoga mat currently has a Nintendo 3DS on it because it fell off my trunk full of Magic the Gathering cards. It's shaped like a razor blade, but nothing sharp. It's kind of like that meat cutter thing that they use. We're going with Emilio. Emilio's got piercing blue eyes. Yeah. Pick a dog again. What are we doing? Stacking dogs. You need a better yoga mat since people are like, oh, true. No, you can just have a side that's always available, like the back side for like a clawing side, and then you flip it over, and you get the other one. Pick my number 2 choice in all these. These are all good animals. They're strong, powerful animals. Pick a dog. Chloe, Harley, Frankie, Misha. He got both sides. Damn. Had to do it to him. He was running around it the whole time, scratching at it, like fighting the snake. I think I want to go with Misha. Misha. I'm go. Harley, on a dock, a cool place. I like Misha. Pick a cat. Sadie, Cleo, Mowgli, or River. We gotta go with Sadie. I think it's the obvious choice here. You know. That's my personal opinion. You're entitled to yours. But I think we all agree it's Sadie. Pick a dog. Bernard, Jiggly, Izzy, or Toby. Refresh, put on the list down and everything. Is it, maybe it's on my end? I haven't done anything to like change the frames, but it might also just be Twitch. Twitch be like that sometimes. I think we're gonna go with Izzy or Toby. How many dogs with big sad eyes have we got so far? I don't think we have any sad dog eyes. Rocco seems more pensive. We're gonna go with Toby. We need a sad dog-eyed dog. Pick a cat. Oscar, Polly, Kaylee, or Colby. Colby's licking their own nose. Colby seems fluffy. I will say, I am not choosing these cats based off actual preference because if I got near a cat, I would start sneezing forever. Probably still. I've not been near a cat in a very long time. I've been near dogs. There are a lot of dogs at Thanksgiving, not a lot of cats. Same? Damn. True. My brother recently got 2 cats, so I can never visit his home. Truly, a powerful play on his part. Mose is sad? I'm sorry, Mose. I'll take a bunch of Benadryl. And then I'll be like, hi Mose, how you doing? That's true. Some cats I can be around for about 4 hours before the allergies hit. Some cats it's like maybe 15 minutes. It's not great. We're gonna go with Oscar here. I like Oscar's aloofness. I like an aloof cat. We have the same vibes. It's great. Pick a dog. Marco. Juno. Juno's got heterochromia. Cora or Pluto. I think Pluto and Toby would be really good friends. I don't think Juno's gonna have any problem getting adopted. Neither are Cora. I think these two... Jesus. Hey, you know what? Maybe. Who's to say? We can't talk to Juno. We don't know what Juno's opinions are. We're going with Pluto. Pluto's got sad eyes but a big smile on his face. And finally, pick a cat again. Kami, Bobby, Cooper, or Nala? We'll go with Bobby. I want to pick up Bobby and give him a big hug. The other cats would be like, oh, if you give me a big hug, I'm going to be upset. Bobby would also be upset, but Bobby would be like, okay, fine. I'm a big huggable cat. I'm going to buy myself a yoga mat. Hell yeah. Gotta go lie down and pretend to die for like 7 hours. Enjoy your time in the slipstream of death and life, Beep Salt. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. And, you know, get yourself a yoga mat or a gua sha or whatever it is you deserve in life. Buy something for yourself. Oh. I have a yoga block. I don't know where I put my yoga block. I've never actually used it. You know? I feel like I don't think I run into yoga routines that come with a block. My my yoga mat just came with a block and like a little string thing you use that's not like a towel. I need to get back into doing yoga more often. Yeah. Here's the next quiz. Spend hundreds of dollars on Christmas decorations and we'll reward your effort by giving you a Marvel Man soulmate. If you want to do this quiz as well, here you go. Excuse me. I don't know why I said excuse me and then didn't burp. To also try Pilates, which is yoga on crack. Truly. There's also hot yoga and like power yoga, I think is another one, which is like super intense yoga. I've never actually done Pilates. I've done the third one. It's not yoga or Pilates. It's the third one. I don't remember what it's called. But my mom used to watch a guy on ZTV, the channel that every Indian person you know who lives in the United States knows about because it's the Indian show. It's the Indian network. So all the Indian shows come on in the United States. And there's a guy who just stood in front of the Golden Temple the whole time and he did whatever that other exercise was. And that would be like every day before I went to elementary school. Oh, that's probably like easy, right? It's like yoga. Nope. You die. It gets you. First, choose a Christmas tree. This one. Green. This one. Also green, but with like frosting on it. Do people actually do the thing where they put like the canned frost on their trees? I've never seen that, but I've also not seen a lot of Christmas trees. This one seems regal. This one also seems kind of regal. I'm kind of into this one. It's not like actual candles sticking out of it. I think it's a tie between this one and this one. This one seems like more like a tree you would see at like a fancy, like a hotel. Like you'd walk into a fancy hotel and you see this tree there and be like, oh, we picked a bunch of really soft designs with a bunch of silver and like not like outrageous things. I'm into this one. This one seems like a good house tree. So like can frost is the thing, but there's fake trees with that built in. Like they spray paint the tree? What is canned frost? I know, I'm pretty sure canned frost is a thing. I feel like I've seen it. It might have been a joke, though. Now choose a nice ornament for your tree. Red, clear with silver bands on it, Spider-Man, or yellow. What are these options? You can't make Spider-Man one of them. That's just like telling you what answer you're gonna get. Same stuff that's on the fake trees. That makes sense. I'm gonna go with this orb. I'm very into the clear orb with the silver bands on it. I think it looks rad. Steven Strange, I hope you like expensive gifts and magic. because you'll be spending Christmas with Doctor Strange. I mean, at least you won't have to go into the snow to get any last-minute items. Fair. True. Also, Doctor Strange can just make it so that it's always Christmas time. That's gonna be his Christmas movie. To get Spider-Man and chose it. Fair. Maybe Spider-Man's more of these silver bands. We'll find out. Choose a present to give to your loved one. Small present, medium present, 5 presents, or a present with a ribbon on it. I feel like I'm more present with a ribbon on it kind of guy. Because this seems like a more intricate like wrap job to do. This one also, and this one seems tiny. It's like a gift card. Unless this person's got really big hands. Also possible. Or if the present is really long from the other angle. We just can't see it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Choose a nice Christmas treat. Cinnamon rolls, gingerbread, fruitcake, or peppermint mocha. Peppermint motherfucking mocha. You can get that right now. You can go to the Starbucks and just ask for a mocha, get some peppermint in it. It's great. Yeah. Also, I don't think cinnamon rolls are that holiday-y, but I guess I don't know. I've also never had actual fruitcake. I've had like cake with a fruit topping on it, and that was alright, but that was just normal cake. This is fruitcake cake. So the exact same thing with choosing peppermint mocha? Hell yeah. One brain cell. Pick a cute Christmas wreath. Green, one made entirely of pine cones and red. Another one, whatever this is, and one with lemon. Christmas wreath with lemon. Steve Rogers, you'll be spending your Christmas with Captain America himself. He would make sure you guys always had fresh wood for your fire and the tastiest cookies for dessert. Damn. Loki, I'm gonna watch this TV show, apparently. Well, you may think spending Christmas with the God of Mischief might sound unappealing, but trust me, Loki will make sure this will be the holiday you'll never forget. That's... The other ones are all like, hey, we're gonna do fun Christmas activities. That one's like, Loki's got plans. Loki's got secret conniving plans to do some stuff. He's gonna tie you to train tracks. That's gonna be his Avengers villain origin story again. I think he's a good guy now. I don't know. Home wreaths with pine branches. Damn. That's fancy. I guess that makes sense. I never really thought about what a wreath was. I guess it is just a ring of branches, like, weaved together. That would be, like, really good if the Avengers, like, the second little big Avengers arc they did, where the first one ended with Thanos, the second one ends with them tying someone to a train, like, space railroad tracks. And the Avengers gotta save them before they get hit by a train. I think that'd be cool. If Disney wants to send me $20 million and have me write that script, I'll do it. I'm not picky. I'll 10 million. It's cheap. Come on. Choose some stockings to hang by the fire. These stockings, which are a little disconcerting. These ones which look like I bought them at Kohl's. This one's fun. Look, they all have their own little thing. This one's confusing. This one I'm not into. We're gonna go with the fun ones where everyone's got their own cool, like, oh, this guy likes to wear plaid all the time. That's theirs. This is the baby's one. Here's the fancy, I'm a fancy person one. And here's the one for the person who still believes in Santa Claus. I like the energy. Finally, choose a Christmas picture that speaks to you. A house at night with a big old giant tree lit up in the front yard. Santa Claus fucking around. Writing, I thought that said sussy for a bit. It says mercy. It says mercy, y'all. We're fine. Big old reindeer. I don't know if reindeer are even real. I'll say it. They could be fake. I'm pretty sure they're real, but I've never seen one in person. Or a table covered in lemons and candy canes, and a piece of brown paper, and 2 cigars or cinnamon sticks, and a mushroom. I will say my entire relation to the Christmas holiday is through holiday specials on TV, so I don't know much about what happens except that Santa Claus is always involved. So I will say my understanding of Christmas is always Santa Claus is here to help some kids, and they all work together to save Christmas. So a lot of people are out there trying to destroy Christmas. Everybody in the world is out there trying to destroy Christmas. It's up to Santa Claus and some kids. Stephen Strange. About expensive gifts and magic because you'll be spending Christmas with Doctor Strange. I mean, at least you won't have to go out in the snow and get any last minute items. I love that for me. Where are the comments? I want to see what other people got. They fucking got rid of Peter Parker. What? What? What happened? How dare they? Did BuzzFeed go in and remove Peter Parker as one of the responses you can? What happened? How dare they? How dare they? People are starting their support for Peter Parker. They Thanos snapped him, damn. They Thanos snapped him and got rid of everybody. T'Challa was an answer? Okay, so it was just T'Challa was the one that we didn't get, and we can't get Peter Parker anymore. They deleted him. He's gone from existence. It's part of the marketing for the Spider-Man the third Spider-Man movie? I am not religiously Hindu. I just have Hindu and all the other languages in India, because like a billion of them, share a lot of similarities. I do understand a little bit of Hindu, but that's only through context clues and actually not knowing the exact word. But yeah. Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz recommendations. I really appreciate it. Let me go and get killed by dogs again. That's a plot point in Slacks, the movie of Killer Pants. Well, miss, you definitely wrote some words there that made me very curious as to what you're talking about. Slacks, the movie about Killer Pants. There's a lot more going on here. Actually, it's 11, so I'm gonna take a short break and be right back, y'all. I should do that right now because you know it's the perfect time for it. We'll be back, and I'm gonna go get the chemical, the manure chemical, and then we're gonna feed that plant and become friends with it. Look at that. Perfect stream control. OBS has got nothing on this guy. That might be the best fun I've made this entire month. Oh, he's distracted. He doesn't even know where to look. Yes. Your home now looks like an 80s solo cup. You're welcome. Good day, sir. Somehow in this walkie-talkie. Oh, hey. Well, I found the Grankle? Hey. Wow, wow. These Grankins are not cute. I like the little tearing that happens off the clock. Oh, I have a timer. I like the tearing that's happening off that thing in the corner. What is that? A timer! I could really use some tasty liquid for my soup. Broth? Or just liquid in general? If you know what I mean. You seem like you could deliver the goods. I've said, I could really use some tasty liquid for my soup. Oh, the pea in this guy's soup. Is this what you wanted, sir? You want me to drown in here? Yeah, exactly what you wanted. Indie games. Can I try it? Sure. Why not? Oh my gosh. Definitely thought this fox is about to draw a penis. 100%. I was like, oh, this fox is about to draw a big old dick. That's not great. I wasn't expecting that from this game. It me. It you. Oh, buddy boy, what is... thought this was telling me what this was, and I thought this was just a very weird font to use for lamp, and not left mouse button or E. Lumbe. Stunned, so I should be fine unless he opens up with a lightning bolt again, literally right after this. Don't be a lightning. Chad, it was a lightning bolt. Also, yes, the Titanic clip is terrifying in a way. Hello? Camera? Camera? It says you're on, but you're not showing up. Hello? Why would curious. Curiouser and curiouser. There we go. I'm alive now. Great stuff. I love to see that. Let me unmute the game. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get the thing, and I'm gonna leave. Gonna perfect run this. I'm not walking out of this. I'm not walking out of this stream without having made progress. I killed a snake though, so I guess I have made progress. More progress. And I refuse to use more healing items. I'd rather just die because we just got a save point, and I feel like I keep using up too many resources. I think at some point, if I keep using resources at the rate that I'm using, I'll be out of them. That's one of the reasons I used only a knife in that boss fight with the snake. That's clearly the bad idea. But I was like, I gotta, right? Like, I'm gonna be out of stuff soon if I don't. I did also, like, look to see, in case, like, I fucked this game up so badly, if there's a way to, like, save file edit and just shove a bunch of, like, ammo and medicine in my like, storage box. I don't think there is. I think if I beef this game up, I'm dead. I'm trapped forever, trying to save my best friend Albert Wesker, who gave me a whole bunch of health and ammo. Okay, no bitey. I'm calling no bitey right now. I'm putting my cards on the table saying no bites from dogs. 0 dog bites, 0 dog bites, 0 dog bites. Yeah! I did a big thumbs up, but no one can see because I did it too close to the bottom of the camera. Yes, use the old key. I was so scared that I didn't pick up the key from my save. Okay, I got very scared of the dogs here before. They have not come for me yet. I will take the chemical to use on the plants. Oh shit, there's 15,000 healing items over here. Excuse me? Game? We'll take one of them for now, and we'll just leave the other ones for later. Why did no one tell me that? I mean, because it has no back. I have no backseating as a tag on the game. I could have lived. I could have survived. There's 15,000 healing items in that corner of the fucking room. Nope, no bite. Oh, ha! Fool. Pranked. No bite, please. No bitey, no bitey. How you doing, gremlins? I need to ask Beep about the button they press to make their camera pop up in the center of the screen, or like expand. Really good. Doing all right. You know, there's a person in this residence who is doing some evil, and they're really beating me up. I fought a big snake. I stabbed the big snake a bunch. Saved a bunch of ammo. Did not save a bunch of life. You know what? I feel like I'm making progress, and I feel good about it. You know. Honestly, that's not all you can ask for. Where is that big plant monster? I don't remember where the plant is. I think maybe it's at the bottom floor, in this room right here. I think that's my guess. So that's where we're gonna go. You know? I feel like in my heart of hearts it was upstairs somewhere, but I don't remember. And this works for me now. I'm really hoping I'm making decent progress in this game. I don't think I am. Because I want to play through Yakuza 1, the original release, soon. And that's next on my main game list. So I was hoping to beat Resident Evil 1 before the end of November, and then I had to not stream the main game I stream on for like 2 days. So, you know, we'll find out. I might have to at some point just be like, you know what, let me just look at what I need to do. Just fucking get that shit done. Mainline this. Just blast a zombie, run past a zombie. I will fight any dog that I have to. Not willingly, but I will. What's over here? I think because there's the big old garden rake that was right next to it, right? Yeah, here you go. The big plants over there. Look at them. And if I don't pump the water, pour. That's not how you use. Chris, you. He's not the smartest person in the world, but he does have a nice butt. Well, not really. I gotta be honest. It's like, it probably gets better in later games. They probably add more polygons there. They skimped on the polygons this time. Pump the water. Which way will you turn the switch? Red? I probably don't want to. If that killed that plant, I probably don't want to eat that either. I got the scary mask again. I've got so many masks. I should have grabbed one of the medicines first and then combined them all. I'm glad I have healing items now. Happy about that. Fucking why are you all like this? Every time one of the zombies jumps through a window, I feel like I'm a. You all remember that Vine where the guy's walking through the house and he's got that, like, he's got the blank gun in his hand and he just fires the gun in the house, and the guy who's sitting on the couch falls off the couch because he gets jump scared and he screams out loud, "This is why mom doesn't fucking love you." I keep thinking I'm gonna say that. A zombie's gonna burst through a fucking window. I'm gonna say, "This is why mom doesn't fucking love you," and I have no reason to. Just coming for the zombies, trying to tear them down. No, next time I get scared by zombies, I should just look at it, back at it again at Krispy Kreme, and then they fucking burst through the fucking windows. That's what I gotta do. I gotta mod this game and replace the sound that's like the ominous thing they play right before the zombies burst through the doors to be like, back at it again at Krispy Kreme, and then pff, right through them. Can't wait to go straight with that and just yell at me. 100%. I'm gonna talk specifically in Vines. I'm gonna have a whole list of Vine references I have in case we get trapped inside of an asylum for 45 minutes. I'm assured there's no asylum in Stardew Valley, but if there is one, I'll be prepared to be stuck inside of one for 45 minutes. You know the Stardew Valley Asylum too well. Oh yes, AOL and I plan on streaming a co-op stream of Stardew Valley on the 13th is the tentative time date for now. That's what we plan on. The future could bring anything. I have played a little bit of Stardew Valley, and I am sure I'm going to do a bad job. But I can't have been as bad as I did on Phasmophobia. I don't know what this accomplished. We are going to be farmers. We're going to walk around town, and I'm going to go buy everything I can from the Joja Mart. Because I love good deals. There's a zombie in here. I should move my cursor up a bit. I'm more concerned about the silent part. Yeah? Shit. Gonna flirt with the drunk man. Hey! Live your dreams. Blast him. Blast him. Take him in a fast move with you. Hell yes. As long as it's steal all of your money. And use that to make everything bad. Sir, I shot you with a shotgun. I would love to play Ultimate Chicken Horse with people at some point, because I love that game. I was gonna see if it was on sale during the Steam Autumn sale, but it wasn't. I was really sad about that. Sure, we'll take that. I'd be down. Hell yeah. I have a lot of garbage in my thing. Good. Did I do a good job? There's a switch. Press it. There's something here. You can't carry more items. Use green. Well, I take the stone and metal object. The Dream Scream team. Tiny Blue has a lot of Phasmophobia money. I'm gonna use it all on glow sticks. Following inscriptions carved in the invitation: an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. What is this? It looks like a military medal. There's nothing unusual. An emblem is carved on an octagonal object. Also Back 4 Blood. I should get back to playing Back 4 Blood. I started the medium mode, the normal mode, which is still pretty hard, and I kept just dying. The one time I played Phasmo on stream, we stopped and started playing Bigfoot, which was a whole thing. I should go check up on that Bigfoot game again. I did not expect us to fucking just shoot Bigfoot with Glocks. Back for D's nuts. D's nuts for blood. I mean, that's the point of the emo. The point of the Steve Jobs emo is to encourage people to D's nuts all the time. What am I gonna do with this? Oh no, you're absolutely fine. I felt like I was like, you know, just chilling in an asylum for 45 minutes, having a great time. Steve Knobs encourages these nuts. That's his curse. They trapped his soul and got him. Can't believe you went in an asylum with 2 people. Apparently, it was a bad idea. There was a map. Yeah, 45 hunts. I could have seen you on the map. You We just used the security cameras. I helped. I was like, yeah, you're at one of the security cameras. I see you. I don't know what that means. Missing out on the lore, the deep lore of the stream. Maybe I combine this with gun? What is this? There's some dudes chilling on the back? Starting a house and it's funny shenanigans. Everyone just fucking run around. Don't mind me, just looking at dice trays again. This does look a little bit like a dice tray. I really should get a dice tray at some point because I have my desk. My desk is it's a nice desk. I spent a little bit of money on this fancy little desk. It goes up and down, it goes up and down. I mean, I was sitting on it, but it's gonna be up again at some point. And I'm scared to roll dice on it because I feel like it's gonna like scratch the table. I'm gonna go talk to Rebecca. I feel like she knows what's up. Excuse me. future plans. I still have to plan out another Jackbox night. That's the next thing on my to-do list. After the sick is over. Yes. It was fun. I'll probably switch to a different Jackbox this time around. The ones that have the other stuff. Where'd fucking Rebecca go? Rebecca? I'm sorry? Are you back here? What is this? It's nothing. That'll be a great stream. Very exciting stuff. Where the fuck am I going? What's left on the map? Oh, right, there's a bunch of fucking herbs over in the the herbs. This room has herbs, this room has herbs. And I don't know about the other ones. That one, it was fun. It was. I had a great time. I don't know where the fuck to go. Wait. I remember there was a place and it said once you fight the masks, then you can come over here and chill. That's not the exact wording they used, but it was pretty close. Was it this way? I genuinely don't remember where that was. I want to guess that it's up here. Maybe. But that might actually be down. That's the basement. Which one of these rooms? It might be here then? That's the second floor. Yeah, we'll go that way. That's the plan. The one with the PowerPoint presentation is good. I like Joke Boat. Something written in the corner of this picture. Commemorating the... Yeah, okay, we saw that before. You know what? It has some good stuff in it. I feel like Job I enjoy, but I feel like there's other games that do what Job does, but better. I'm stuck. Where am I? This way. Let me out. We got there. Also, Blather Around, I think, is a favorite of mine. And then, you know, I played some Quiplash not too long ago on the Ludicrous stream. I just popped in there for a round. That game is still good. Quiplash is still solid. Yes, Job is entirely dependent on the group. But I feel like this is true of a lot of the Jackbox games. To push the button is good, but push the button is a great way to start an argument if you want to start an argument with a group of people, push the button is a great way to do that. It's just like playing Among Us. I assume. Apparently there was a big Among Us update. And I have no idea what it was. I think it's like they just turned it into Mafia. The one where, yes, the one where you pitch stuff is also great. I love the ones that are pretty much, hey, this is just an improv comedy game. We've just built a little feature set for you to play improv comedy, the game. You're supposed to get a gang together to play Chungo? Oh. Sorry, Among Us, not Chungo. You call it Chungo. Okay. That makes much more sense. Oh, I think I'm not going to the right room. I think I'm going to the wrong room. You know what? I think I wanted to go here. I think this is where I wanted to go. Chungus Among Us, Chungo for short. I guess. I mean, I believe you. Okay. I'm gonna start calling it Chungo now and never explain myself. Hey, y'all wanna play a few quick rounds of Chungo? Wow, is that the imposter from Chungo? The fuck is Chungo? You know, Chungo. Remember when Mr. Beast played Chungo in real life? I assume that's something Mr. Beast did. I don't know who Mr. Beast is. And at this point, I'm afraid to ask. Down to play Chungo. You don't have to play with the new rules though. Damn. I've played Chungo once. And it was a good game. It got very heated, and then the game apparently blew up. I think it was in the middle of blowing up, like streamers were playing it all the time. I just wasn't active on Twitch at the time. And then someone else was like, hey, we should play Chungo. And I was like, what the fuck is Chungo? They're like, it's good. People love it. I was like, okay, it's $5. I'm like, okay. And then it became the biggest thing in the fucking world. It's just like when I played Fortnite, the original. I paid money. I paid money to Epic Games to play Fortnite when it was a zombie survival game. And then they just didn't do it anymore. They said, oh, hey, we're going to do this Battle Royale thing. And then they never stopped. They never stopped doing the Battle Royale thing. You never played Fortnite? I think you would enjoy Fortnite, right, Stu? You can go get a Sasuke costume. You can pretend to be Sasuke in Fortnite. Really? You can really be Sasuke. I'm pretty sure you say really, and that you would enjoy Fortnite. I think it's kind of silly. Yes, the guy from Naruto. Well, the guy from Fortnite now. Here it is. There's something written in the indentation. Defiler of the accursed coffin. I defiled the accursed coffin. That took a long time to shove in there. I don't have anything to do with Chungo. Damn, tosses your Chungo plush out the window. True. But wait till they put Chungo in your favorite show. Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh! Remember? He was like, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Card is a spell card because I played the game too seriously. It's Apex but no characters. Except you can be Sasuke. Cannot forget that you can always be Sasuke. I don't want to grab anything yet because I don't know what I need. Your Chunko is a small Luigi? Hey, yeah. You could just be Ariana Grande. We can team up and be Sasuke and Ariana Grande. I feel like I need to switch to gun mode, Chris. We'll switch to small gun mode, Chris. Dogs. Rats. It's dogs. I should use my shotgun because I have 2 rounds for my shotgun in my inventory and I want to use them. Wow, that is a fucking strong dog. Yes, Ariana did ground Fortnite. It was a good card. You basically just steal someone's creature. I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure they like made it worse in the actual game, but it was pretty good from what I saw before. Is there healing items over here? I would love that. Is this a health potion? How do I get to that? Is there like a thing in the way? Because there's an item right there. Why can't I go to the item? I also see the first aid spray. And it just will not let me get next to the first aid spray. Yeah, point where we kept trying to make an Among Us server, or Chungus server. Kept calling it Chungus Among Us, and then we could just say if we apply to Chungo, Chungy, and then at some point it will just be the C. Hey, you want to play some Chew? Some C? Some Ung? Yeah, the C, it looks like the imposter. And the crewmate? How do I... It's right there! Chris, grab it. I don't... Is there something in the way? It looks like it's right there. I cannot get E flask. Head west, Chris. I've never seen Umbrella Academy. I just know that I should have seen Umbrella Academy. I think the kid who played Batman and Gotham is in Umbrella Academy. I don't know though. Or Bruce Wayne, I guess. He hasn't become Batman yet. Selection of gardening supplies. Doesn't seem to be anything of use. Chris hates gardening. You love it, you hate Luther. Damn. Wait. There's something back here. Yeah, sure, I'll take the grenade. Oh! There's a fucking set of steps there? The whole time? Why? Why did you do that? We did it. Now we can go fight those dogs. Again. Thank you. Thank you. You all are excited to see it? Here's my dog fighting gun. Let's do the best we can. I don't know where the dog is. And it makes me scared. Blue herb. Must be we're getting to mid-game. The fuck is this? Will I fall down this hole? Chris is gonna fall down that hole, and that'd be a bad idea. Did I shove a hand grenade in that dog's mouth? I did. Problem solved, I guess. I was waiting for the door to be like, actually it's locked. We pranked you. Here's a pool. Here's a mansion. It's fancy like that. There's a square-shaped hole here. That's fine. Is there anything else here? Hello? Video game? Okay. What is going on here? There's health items right here, so that's why it's not showing this part as checked off. Is there something watching me from? No, that's just the coloring of that column. Excuse me. Let's go to our secret door over here. If I didn't need that first aid spray, I would never have known this door was here. I would have been lost forever. Oh, did we get out of the mansion? Did I beat the mansion? I don't trust this. There's a switch here. Press it. Fine. Well, that's ominous. Where's the dog statue? Am I gonna have to fight 3 dogs or just a dog? Switch here? Yeah, sure. That's a dog's butt. Maybe there's an item inside of it. 3 dogs in a trench coat. Honestly, that'd make that a much easier fight. Or what if it was a guy but his head was a dog and his arms were dogs. That's the kind of Cerberus I would like to see. Statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gasps of destruction." That's even... It's a funnier description when you're looking at the dog's butt. Or maybe a corgi with polar bears for arms. Well, that's actually terrifying. Statue with red eyes. The inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." Should they be looking at each other? I guess. Press it. No, wait. No? Weird. Can I take your eyes? Can I take your eyes? Okay, wait. I'm sorry for my cursor still being on screen. This is a very real looking eye. Unlike all the other eyes I've seen, it's much more normal textured. Makes me concerned. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. What? What are the guard dog's desires? The gate to hell stands before thee. The forewarned, the gate shall remain closed whilst the watchdogs from hell have their eyes on thee. If thou shalt fulfill the watchdog's desire, the gate shall be open. I feel like it should have told me that part about where the eyes of the watchdogs are not on me. Nope. Yes, press it. Do I just have to get it randomly? Dog butt. You know, maybe they should have spent less money on creating riddles and more money on having a functioning mansion. Shit. It's going slowly. The game was like, you're doing a bad job. We did it. I'm gonna call that a first cycle, even though definitely wasn't. It's just gonna be a point of pride for me. I would love to get to an item box and a healing mabob. Oh shit, it's crows. Do not get mad at me, crows. I'm just chillin'. Just me, Chris. Walking slowly through the place. There's something carved in the indentation. 2 vertical lines across, and then 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? Yeah, Chris, probably. With a grit in the indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Okay, I have a wind crest. I don't think I have any other kind of crest. One of the birds flew away and it made me very scared. I thought it was gonna come bite me. Just walking around, having a great time, just chilling. Gotta get to a save point to grab the wind crest and come back. I don't know if there's any other items. Seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. Valley of Destruction, south the Cave of Hatred. Oh, this is for the riddle. Whoops. East the Summit of Madness, west the Path of Revenge. Well, we figured it out regardless. Just gonna put that as a big W in our books. Anything in this box? Sort of pots and toolbox. I have inventory space, so I'm gonna grab the handgun ammo that's over here. Or even better, shotgun ammo. Is there a faster way for me to get to a save point from here? I don't think so. There might be? Because I don't know where the other 3 crests would be, because I don't have the helmet key yet. So I have to imagine the wind crest is going to give me access to the helmet key, and then I use the helmet key to go find the other 3 crests. That makes sense to me, but my experience of this game have not necessarily alluded to that. Is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. Up we go. Oh, wait. Perfect. It is going to be a long walk back, because that door is broken for some reason. Don't need the serum. Put that there. Let me fill up on ammo. Yeah, save my progress, though I am almost out of ink ribbons. I have used 17 of these save points. Definitely much more than the game was probably expecting me to. Given that several times I think I did use them only when I made the game harder for myself by accident. But you know, you gotta roll with the punches. Live your dreams. Now, one thing that would be really nice is if when I walked back here, the game was like, actually, we pranked you. This door works now. It's not. I was like, why am I suddenly flashing different colors? But they showed the effect, and then they made the lightning sound happen like it would happen in real life. Is there anything in these rooms? There is at... No, there's not. Thought there was, I was wrong. That's my bad. I have to imagine this mansion makes up most of the game then. I do think that there's probably a place you go to after the mansion. I think that's just something I know in my heart of hearts. Yeah, I have to go this way so I don't have to get stabbed by any zombies on my walk over. Or zombie dogs. This way? This way. I have not seen the Ari movie from 2000. I hope to watch all those Ari movies with Mila Jovovich. Thank you for saying Mila Joker Baby, because I was having so much trouble forgetting her actual name. I would like to at some point. Once I have beaten enough of these games. I bought a lot of these games. I bought all of them up to 7. I have not bought Village. And I said I even bought 0 because it was on the link. I think I also got this other weird one, which is like a Left 4 Dead game. I don't know. Though I'm pretty sure after RE1, I'm gonna have a much easier time because it's just gonna be modern game design up till RE4, and then RE4 is just modern video game. Just the game. If people are making a video game, they try and make RE4. RE4, I think people don't make enough jokes about RE4 being ported to consoles anymore. People are too focused on Skyrim. I think that's a shame. I have like a quick turn button? Interesting. So many Todd haters. All of them wanted to play quarterback for the Cowboys. Then Todd designed Skyrim, and they lost their way. They lost their way to the Dovahkiin. They were like, wow, Todd invented open world games. Please don't attack me, birds. No Pecky. No Pecky, no Pecky. No Pesci? No Joe Pesci?
Wow.
Wow. Wow. I feel like I'm gonna say wow so often that I'm gonna get really good at it. Take this crest of the wind. Shit. It's the sun, the moon, and the stars. There's something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines across it. Some kind of symbol? Crest are fitted. I will take the moon crest. What's on the back of the moon crest? It's like how Matt Mercer invented D&D. Truly. You thought you could hide your fucking secrets from me, the moon. You don't know that I don't respect the moon. I can't... What? I can't use the item as it is? Examine? Do I have to... When I press the buttons? Oh. Okay. I thought I just had to shove it in there. Give me the star. Give me the biggest star of them all. The sun. I do like to get on the parts of TikTok where they're like, oh, did you know that there are other RPGs besides D&D? I'm like, yeah, I did. What do you mean? How did I get here? I should be on the part of TikTok that already knows about this, not the one trying to sell me on the fact that other RPGs exist. I like other RPGs. They're cool. How did I get here? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful, and by beautiful I mean a little bit nightmarish side of TikTok. Letting the days go by. There's a fucking gun? What? I wanted a key! What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, fuck. What am I supposed to do with a gun? I have 2 guns! Your old fate dice and your D-Sun set for your Vampire the Masquerade. I love that for you. I love all the random fucking dice I have in the bag, even though I think my dice bag is leaking because I keep seeing dice randomly throughout my thing. I have 3 guns and a knife. I have 0 keys. I wanted the key. Fuck off, birds. Running a game of Urban Shadows for Rice Cube. With World of Darkness, powered by Apocalypse. I think I've heard good things about World of Darkness. Or not World of Light. I think I've heard a lot about Urban Shadows. Good things. Hope you enjoy it. I have a gun? What am I supposed to do with a gun? I have so many gun. Tyco plastic jewelry organized for your dollar store for dice. Hell yeah. I just like to... If D4s didn't settle at the bottom of the bag, I'd be fine with bags entirely. But D4s do settle at the bottom of bags. So now I just have to reach my hand into the bottom of the bag and be like, is this a D4? Nope, this is a D8. That's my favorite game to play during D&D. Okay, there's got to be something cool here. It looks like a fountain, but there's no water coming out. How about now? Huh? Over here? What are you? So yeah, great, hell yeah. I feel that. What's over here? Items? Very organizational style, and I appreciate that. If I organized my dice, it would not fit with the way that I play in D&D, which is just nightmares. Nightmares stacked upon nightmares. And forcing my players to deal with whatever thing that I've been dealing with in my head for the past 2 weeks between our sessions. Like, huh, I saw an article in the news about cruise ships flipping upside down and then coming right back up. Well, that's gonna be the next session. I don't know how, but we're gonna fit it in. Okay. Can I do anything? There is a path forward. It's through. Can I swim? No, right? There's a square-shaped hole here. Use the magnum. It's loaded with magnum rounds. Is there a key in the magnum? Is the first... Never do this in real life, y'all. Is there a key inside the barrel of this loaded gun? There's not. Your legendary game is set in a cruise ship. It's more of a steamboat, though. Hell yeah. I love it when boats are not just normal-ass boats. I don't know nothing about trigger discipline, but I have to imagine that was a bad idea, Chris. Truly. What am I doing? I want to walk into the well over here, but I'm afraid that I'll die. And if I die, then I have to go do a bunch of stuff over again. And I don't want to have to go solve the sun and the moon and the stars puzzle again to go get this gun. You know, honestly, magnums are my favorite guns to use in games because I just like click and point once. And I think that's fun. But I was sorely disappointed that I didn't have a helmet key in there. What are you? Can I cut you open? Nope. Wait, I unequipped the thing. Yeah. 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 Stuff. I'm glad I made it outside. Okay, is this? Don't spoil myself a good Veronica now. Truly. Wait, so I can't go down here. I guess I should figure out the actual timeline for RE games to be like, okay, I know when to play Zero, I know when to play Code Veronica. Because I imagine it's not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's gotta be a process to it. Ha! No? What are we doing? There's no water coming out in this fountain. Is this fountain close to the garden room? Oh, hey, I'm in the courtyard. That's a different location. We did it. It is not. The garden room was all the way on the other side of the mansion. That's not where I want to go. There's a gray door at the end of that pathway, though. Does that mean I can go through that thing? What does that mean? We'll find out together. I'm trying to think what might be like a square hole or like a square thing I can just shove into that thing. Section of gardening tools. Okay, there might be something in the gardening section. If these gardening sections, if like everything here is not useful, I could go back to the other other garden area and grab like a shovel and shove it in that hole. You know? Truly, I just don't want to get attacked by birds. I have no inherent fear of birds. I just think that if I get attacked by birds enough, it'll develop. Hello, birdies. Okay. It was just a gray door. I could have walked through it the whole time. I look like a broken piece of fence. Well, that sounds like something I should have a gun out for. I think I do need to change the brightness setting of my monitor because sometimes I can't see stuff on screens. How can I not leave now? Someone was screaming for help. And the one thing Chris knows how to do is to find someone and help and leave them behind. Large statues who stand silently in the darkness, as statues are wont to do. What if that was Jill? I've never heard her talk before. She could sound like that. I don't think Jill's had a speaking line yet. I think it was just Wesker to start. I'm probably wrong about that. It was ages ago. Where are we? I feel like I'm not following the path. I am following the path. What's over here? This tree seems scary. Too bad I can't help the fence. Yeah, why can't I just fucking leave? A lot of questions that I have. Here's some water. This is a concerning amount of health items for an area where there has been 0 zombies. But I'll take it. I'll accept it. As part of the internet. Why did that combine that way? I put it in the spot. Okay. I feel boss. I have instinct in my heart of hearts, boss. It's cobwebs. It's the big spider this time. Fire. Maybe a fire boss. Maybe it's a guy with a gun. Or maybe it was just 2 healing items. Number of bandages have been hung up. Could these brown stains be blood? I don't know, Chris. Just give him a taste. Figure it out. Just give him one... one lick is not going to hurt you, Chris. Just give it 1 lick and find out if it's blood. The map of the courtyard. One teensy little lick. Take the map. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm in an item zone. Thank you for the 1 bit. That's interesting. It showed up on it showed up properly on the bit alert or on the chat box, but it didn't show up properly in the stream chat. Interesting. I got the map of the courtyard. Hell yeah. A crude bed. With Nicolas Cage as the caveman? Interesting. A boot? A thingy? An item box? A hole in the ground? Shit, no, Chris, go back. Oh, hi, Blue. How you doing? It is a cute emote. Should I use my 1 ink ribbon here? Yes. Because I'm bad at decisions. Shit, what is this? A family picture. There's a journal left by someone. Daddy with 3 Ds. Attached first, mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, mom, where? Daddy. NDLTRMR? MR? That's nothing. I was like, oh, let's look at all the capital letters. Dunno, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. Well, that was sad. Old typewriter. Yeah. Let's get another save zone at the cabin. Crude bed. Looks like no one's used it in a long time. Okay. Everything is fine. Get a good view of the entrance cabin. Good for me. I love that. I'm gonna put the Magnum away for now because I only have 6 Magnum rounds and I don't want to use them just yet. Now let me look at the map because I got one. And I can exit out that place to go somewhere else. This is some other zone entirely. Take the crank? Hell yeah. That's certainly a... Not Vin Diesel. Jason Statham movie. Oh, I thought I was going to crawl out of this zone. No, we're just going to use the crank. But now that we've walked through... The fuck? The fuck? Can I leave? How did the zombie open a door? I thought this was a safe room. What happened? What? Did I have a choice there? What the zombie doing? No, Chris, aim! Chris, I swear. Oh, you get like 4 faces, ma'am. Well, this would be a great time for me to go grab my oil canteen. Isn't the time? No, I have stuff in there. I need the oil canteen. This sucks. I wish I could see, but I can't. Oh, that was embarrassing. Was that my last shot? It was. Is it just gonna keep regenerating? This firewood looks fresh. Fool. Okay, I also missed there, so I guess we're both fools. Do I need to stab? Ow. I think I'm just gonna accept death on this one, y'all. Ow. Ow. Okay. We'll run it back, and we'll just leave. You know? We saved beforehand, because we didn't know this was gonna happen, but you know. I assumed we were gonna walk out and then the zombies would attack us. I didn't think they were gonna walk into the fucking room with me. I thought I was safe. They broke the golden rule. Safe and save rooms. I think that should be the message that every game tells you when you load it up. I think it should just always say, fight your fears and survive. I'm gonna make the executive decision, and I'm gonna bring the oil canteen with me. Can I leave out this way? Because there's a hole in the ground. I feel like I should be able to. I will take the crank. And now I will. Fuck off. Okay, so that's just a thing that happens to you. You just don't get a choice. That's right. Fucking Mario-ass Mario. Ow. Taking the L, dipping out. Let me fucking find my way out of here. Hopefully that thing's not like a Mr. X and does not follow me around all the time. I'm hearing zombie noises. One thing that I would love to do is to go and replace all the sound effects in this game of you getting smacked by a zombie with just random ass bonks. Fucking the bonk go to horny jail bonk. Fair assessment, don't get lost. I can't promise you anything there. I might already have gotten lost pretty quickly. Fuck.
Wow.
Wow. There's a zombie that's on the next screen. Please don't hit me. Okay, dude. I should also say don't fucking throw up on me. I felt that was kind of implied. Perfect. Good stuff. Is there a way to kill that zombie? I guess there has to be, right? You probably couldn't oil it. I feel like if you try to drop oil on it, it would do the thing where it moves a bit, and you're like, oh, I guess I should back off a bit, Chris. And then the thing gets up and just swipes at you once. But now I can get past the water. And that's gonna be a big W for me, I think, personally. Unfortunately, no. It's just one of those things that's just always alive. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna go back to that room. I think I got everything I needed there, which was 2 plants. I mean, I'm probably wrong. There's probably like a secret item there. Like the Sword of Kings. The Master Ball. You have to go back there later to get Mewtwo. That's where metal slimes spawn the most. That was actually our best friend Albert Wesker, and we have to save him. Square shaped hole. I've got a square shaped crank. Wait, let me examine it first. Make sure there's no secrets on it. Nope. I'm doing so much maintenance for this fucking mansion. I'm gonna send him a bill. Umbrella Corps owes me cash. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Okay. Wait a second. This is not the place where Beep got eaten by a frog, right? That was in Resident Evil 0, I want to say. Which is not this one. I just thought maybe it's the same. There's probably a lot of water bridges in the RE series. Just classic RE. Water bridge. I like the little bugs flying around next to all the things. Oh, that's fun. It's an elevator. Nothing happens on this walkway. Nothing at all. Oh, that's reassuring. Especially the ellipses. There's some blue plant. Should I take the blue plant with me? No attacky? No pecky? No bitey? A raging waterfall. It looks like there's something beyond it. Watch out for birds. How do I get past the waterfall of the birds? Stop! As the birds are everywhere. I got scared. It's just normal ass bugs though. Okay, let me check my map. I'm feeling a little lost. Okay. Okay, I know where that is. I've got a general sense of direction. I keep thinking to myself, you know, I'm really hoping that... I don't know why I stopped to look at the snakes! I was like, man, those fucking snakes are idiots. They just landed right past me. I could just walk away, and then I stood there. I was like, let me just look at these snakes that are definitely trying to kill me. I think the big snake is here. And this time I'm ready for it. Blue plant. Yeah, this is the fucking boss room. What's in this store? Hell yes. 100%, absolutely. And there's ink ribbons. This is fucking exciting. I'm ecstatic. Don't need to burn snakes. Don't need to square thing snakes. Allow me to grab these ink ribbons that I need. This first aid spray. Here's an oil can. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna pop a save, I think. Pop a save. P-A-P-A save. Residence storeroom. Probably doesn't have the same ring to it, you know? And then I'm gonna go fucking die. And I think that's a good way to live. Wow, wait. How many of the items do they expect me to fucking have in this game? Why is the only thing in this game that they give you a lot of item box space? Excuse me? Honestly, livid. Okay. I guess when the big stone arm zombie hits you. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Door plate reads 001. Cool. I started on this box. What did that accomplish? Why? What was the point of that? Spiders! Luckily, I'm a coward, and I was ready to run away at a moment's notice. It hurt me emotionally. Tiny bit. I had a thing over here. I'll find it later. No, actually, no. Yeah, I'll find it later. Another room with stuff in it. There doesn't seem to be anything useful. That'd be great if you'd say that the moment you entered into a room. So there was a giant spider, and then something grabbed me from underneath the whole building. Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain an article about stars. Are we stars? I think we're just people right now, right? I think they become stars later. Gotta blow my nose. So maybe that's not relevant yet. That map. Oh, I'm in the residence. Okay, interesting. There's a big spider in the other room. Nothing on that wall. It's locked. The door plate reads gallery. .002. There's a map on over here, which is great. Love that for me. Okay. All right. I'm down with this. I do think I'm gonna have to go fight that spider. A hole in the wall here. You see a giant beehive. Shit. No! Why? Why did I look through the hole like a fool? Shirt soaked in blood. Taste it. One little taste. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. I guess that was a plant in the garden. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, in comparison with the other group of the plants, this T virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. Wow, look at that. The T virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We know that plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its nutrients. One is through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since the basement has been like a pool, there's a high possibility that's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We are sure that this used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the plant 42 senses prey, it uses tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We also know that it has some intelligence when it captures its prey or when it's inactive. The vines twine around the door to stop at possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. Okay, we know where to shoot it. We also know that it's a different plant than the one that we killed earlier. One witness reported that it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves this way is still unknown. Plants protect themselves all the time. They fucking cross-pollinate. There's nothing special. Or is there? Nope, not that one. Hello, sir. Would you like to hear the good word of the shotgun that I own? There we go. Okay. I think I pushed this the wrong way. I think there on the map there seems to be a ladder here. There it is. Climb down. So this is the base floor. This is where the water is, the big pool for the plant. I just fucking end up in a Mako reactor? What are we doing? Or I guess a Mako reactor. Wait. Could I have knifed those crates on the first floor back where I was? That's all I want to do in these games. Get resources by breaking stuff. Excuse me. It's locked from the side. Great to see that. Can I push this and get something from underneath it? Does not seem that way. Oh, water puzzle. I've played a video game before. I'm sure I've already gotten the puzzle completely wrong. Oh, I thought there was like a little hole I just revealed there. This kind of looks like it was painted on the side there. Hell, okay, wait, no. I guess I need the third one. This is just chill vibes, though. I appreciate this. Just take a second. You got attacked by a zombie, you got attacked by a bee, you got attacked by a plant. Just push some boxes around for a second. Relax. Get back into your sense of security so we can scare you again later. Okay, this is like a background noise that's trying to get a little monotonous. Dun 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 dun. There we go. A pathway for Chris. I guess we'll take this for now. Can I just make a bigger pile of green herb? I can. That might not have been the best idea. I don't think I should have gone through this door. Am I taking damage, or am I... Because my controller is vibrating as I step around. Plant boss, let's go! You didn't want to... Oh, shark! 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 Not plant! Why is there a shark on the water? Who brought a shark here? Why are my choices of things to fight right now big spider, giant bees, or shark? What are we doing? Should I fight the shark? I feel like the game wants me to go. Okay, I saw that room, and there's a doorway I can get to on the other side. I think I should get to that doorway. I think that's my current plan. I've taken a few L's on my way here, so it's fine if I die, I guess. Though I would have to push those boxes again, and that's gonna be a nightmare. We'll accept it. Shark, no biting. Why did you get to... How many sharks are in this fucking room? Wow, I survived a shark bite. That's pretty fucking intense. They sense blood. Why were there 2 sharks? I guess if you got 1 shark, it'd be lonely. This is worse. This is worse. This is worse. Close to the emote shark. It's a good emote. Individual games, the sharks instantly kill. I thought I was gonna die instantly. Are you the plant? I think I'm in a bad ways here, y'all. Can I do something here? Is the plant gonna try and kill me? It looks like the control system for the water tank, but it's broken and can't be used. Well, that makes me feel bad. I have a knife. Ha! Has no effect. The locker is completely soaked. Nothing special inside. So I guess if I could get the same chemical I had in the other room that I used on the other zombos, or the other scary plant, that would work out. Shark, 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 shark. Just a little chunk on my booty. I've got a fat booty, so I've got booty to spare. Don't have that much booty to spare. I'm almost run out of booty. What the fuck was that? Was that a bigger shark? It looked like the things from fucking Clanker's Cavern in Banjo-Kazooie. Just shot out of the ground. Shockingly, I'm not dying. I'm still fairly healthy-ish. And I guess that means I should go fight the big spider. That also means, you know, if I die, I can just go and fight the spider, because I have not really accomplished anything outside of pushing those boxes and stealing this cowboy hat. There's nothing special. Fuck you, Chris. There's a cowboy hat. Take the cowboy hat. Why are you still flying? I hate you. I'm going down and come back up. Maybe he'll go back to sleep. I mean, I should have known that was going to happen, because all the other zombies I shot once and then left came back stronger later. Ow. But still. Buzzlebee is still flying after me. There's 2 of them. There's a lot of them. I'm going to lead him to the big spider. Maybe the spider's friendly. This is not the big spider room? Oh, big spider room's a room over. I'm fucking furious. I'm so... Okay. So if the first room we have to go to is the big spider room, that's fine. We come over here. Where are you at? Take the green herb. Partition is decorated with dishes. What's on the map? Okay, this is a pretty extensive room. They should have built smaller staircases so the spider couldn't use them, is my opinion. Yes, I will take the shotgun shells. I cannot carry that book. Maybe the spider's actually gonna be kind of chill, you know? Maybe it's not gonna attack me. Arm wrestling tournament, though. Just a fucking lady's booty. Sure. An orange oil lamp, it's not lit. Damn. Fam. I wish. Some billiard balls, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... Oh, this is just a bunch of ladies in bikinis. Is that what the spider's here? Guitar case is empty. Here's the guitar. I found it. Puzzle solved. Is the spider gonna come for me? Or are we chill? Nope, not chill. Maybe chill? Okay, we're not chill. I'm sorry for assuming we're chill. Why are there so many bikini ladies? Darts? Shit. Am I poisoned? I'm fucking poisoned. Well, I'm not gonna go cure my poison while there's a second fucking spider in this room. Punk. Eat shit. Nerd-ass spider. That's right. I don't respect you. You know, I should probably, do that instead. Nerd. Okay. Spider solved. Got him. They were, shockingly, one of the least scary enemies in this entire place. I'm gonna go drink some serum. I guess poison probably slows you down a bit, because I don't think it was dealing damage to me. Which is what I was scared of. It's not, I'm poisoned. What do you mean it's... Okay. I thought... I mean, I guess I was wrong, I'm sorry. To heal, vaccine allowed, my guy. Jan's poison does not equal spider's poison. Sure. Is there anything, like, is it just about the poison? Blue herb. Blue herb, okay. That's why there's 15 things of blue herb on the other side. That makes sense. Thanks for the heads up. How you doing, Two Heel? Resident Evil expert. Let me combine these herbs together. Oh, is that a new emo? Oh, wow, look at this. Hell yeah. Two Heel mark out. Red oil lamp, it's not lit. I have a lighter. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Probably fucking not, Chris. Don't want you to die to bullshit poisoning. So I should probably go pop that blue herb right now. I mean, it didn't look like it was doing damage to me currently, but it probably is. Here we go. Eat. Can I smash this box? No. I was hoping. Okay. There's an oil lamp up here. Next to the booty. Excuse me. Another eye. So we have a red lamp and we have an orange lamp and we have a red ball and an orange ball. What are the numbers on the balls again? 3 and 5? It's a very... If that's what the puzzle is, that's a very Nancy Drew-ass puzzle, I'll say. Huge pile of barrels. Pick one up, Chris. You're the strongest person in the world. Wine bottles lie scattered. Okay, and there's a green one. Okay, wait, this one has... So this one has 2 little things on it. Around the eyes. How many did this one have? I think this one had 2, and the other one had 3. I just didn't, like, address it before. Yeah, this one has... No, this one has ones up. This one has 4 on it, but 3. Does clock do anything? Can I just look at this lady poster? They're all cheap vintages. Where's the fucking cheap vintage? Alright. Let me go. Make sure I remember which number is green. On a dice pool. Okay, 3, 5, and 6. I don't know what those numbers are for right now, but I have them in my heart of hearts. Anything over here? No? Okay, grab the book. I will take the red book. I will examine the red book. It's a book with a red cover. Book with a red cover. Book with a red cover. Can I thought I was going to be able to open this. Why does this book have like a seam inside of it? That's just what the... It seems like the book should open. But maybe that's a ridiculous notion? I don't know. Okay. So the only place I haven't fully explored yet is the courtyard area. I have my fucking cursor on the screen. Sorry, y'all. Use. Fucking read the book, Chris. Just read it. Look inside, it could be anything. I don't want to head back towards where the plant was because I'm gonna get attacked by the plant on my way there. And that's no fun. So I guess we're gonna walk past the snakes and go to the courtyard. Right? Seems that way. There was a room there, past the B hallway, that I didn't go into. I did not see it when I came in because of the camera angle. Forgot about the plant. You know what I should do? I should push the box on top of that hole. That'd be a smart idea. But I'm a fucking fool. I just kept saying to myself, man, it's dumb they put a box here. That doesn't serve any purpose. And yet I was the fucking fool. Okay, now there's 3 bees. Is it just gonna be one more bee every time I enter into this room until it just crashes from bee overload? Okay, that was ominous. Water drips from the sink, perhaps the valve is broken. Water's leaking from the tank. I can't carry any more fucking items like a fool. I brought too much stuff with me. Just hold it in your hand, Chris. It's a small key. I believe in you. You're a very buff man. A shark may have taken 4 or 5 bites out of your booty, but I think you can handle that. Bees. These bees are fast. Shit. Okay, I don't think I took damage when I walked across the big plant thing, which is shocking to me. Dodge. Use the knife. Okay. Now, let's do this. Before I fucking forget. Big Man Blaze. Let me put away the first aid kit. And probably the book. I mean, I'll probably need the book later, but... not yet, I think. So I don't think I've actually made progress in this place outside of like exploring and like gaining like personal information and like getting the book from those spiders. So I don't feel like I need to save just yet. I think I need to start storing up my ink ribbons because I'm starting to run low on ink ribbons, which is a problem. No attacks. Thank you, bees. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's nothing. Water drip. Nope. I'm scared of this room. Because anything could be in here. Though it was just a key. Examine. Residence key. 001. Let's go. I was like just walking through the room like nothing bad was gonna happen to me. This is the bees. The bees do not like it past that little door frame, so once you get there, the bees aren't allowed to tag us. It's against the rules. I feel like the plant is just gonna burst through the fucking box. Is there another box over here that I can just use? No? Just fucking pranking me? Just like immediately? Like you thought. You fucking thought you did something. You didn't. You fool. Yes, throw away the key. Don't need it no more. Why did they have me do that if I'm still gonna get got by the plant? I can take one more hit. Specifically from that guy when he falls down from this little perch. Before we accept that reality, let's go in here. I moved the box to the wrong hole. Well, damn. A well-polished mirror, there's a zombie in here. It's full of dirty water, pull out the plug. There's something inside the bathtub. Take it. I'll take the control room key? Sure. Okay. Now we leave. Okay, that guy is hanging there by a thread still. But we've cleared out that other room, so we're emotionally fine. Give me... not this. I don't need this yet. I can come back for that later. What is... Tuck the self-defense gun? Sure. Suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. We would have done the same if we were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that, I'll leave many things undone as regret beyond my words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. I feel like I should remember these names, but I will not. Okay, so there's books are mostly concerned with literature, philosophy. Okay, so I don't need to go and shove the red book in here for any reason. There's 2 things of handgun ammo here, but I don't want to have to go grab them just yet. What is a self-defense gun? Is that not just still a gun? I guess I don't need to get into what the purpose of a gun is conversation, but it seems like a dumb name. I thought it was a flare gun. I was very confused. Let me use this. I'm gonna put the self-defense gun away because I don't need it. Put this over here. I probably should have waited to use that green herb after I had moved those boxes, but you know what happens. Okay, so if I move this Firefly, there's 2 different boxes. There's 2 different holes. It comes out of both holes. It doesn't matter. Okay, what if I move this box too? Oh. I get it. So if I had moved that box over there, then I could climb up this thing and not have to deal with the thing down there. This makes sense to me. I've just accepted death and I'm just gonna walk forward though. I imagine I'll be killed by sharks. And I'll just quickly run through everything I've done, but there wasn't much. And I come back. I mean, I do have to kill those spiders again. And that was a pain. But, having this guy not be a re-dead, a red dead? A red zombie, I think is the term. Redhead zombie. Something like that. Would be nice. I can set him on fire. That'd be cool. Is the control room key? Nope. I think the control room key's on the other side. Crimson Head. There we go. That's much more ominous than Redhead Zombie. Okay. So, I think the room I have to get to is on the other side. Oh, the big shark's coming. Go, Chris, grow. So I guess if you don't discard the keys, then it's fine. Warning lamp indicates there's emergency. Is it the zombies? I had to imagine it's the zombies. Oh, there's fucking computers and shit down here. Fancy. An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water is being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it? Yes.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
What? Cannot resume drainage. Well. Release the safety. No? Not yet? Oh.
Reaching 30% of
Maybe.
pressure threshold.
Yes. Yes, do that. Take this first aid kit. No, take it. Take the first aid. What do you...
Reaching 50%.
The door is held tightly shut by the pressure of the water. Okay.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Oil pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. What am I doing? What happened? Hit a button? Hit a button? Hit a button? This? Control lever for the pressure. Pull it? Yes.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Okay. We're going. We're figuring things out. Oh shit. No! Hit the button. Press which press 1. Nothing happened. Press 3 because the third one is lit. Nothing.
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
Press the second one? No, don't put it back up. Put it back down. Shit. Nope. This is the last. If this one doesn't do it, I'm done. I'm dead. Is it all... Are we all good now? Okay. Seems fine. Digits are released. You'll have to operate it by hand now. It did that. Drain the water. The water has been completely drained. I love that for us. Finally, we can pick up this first aid kit. That top door is still locked. Well, I didn't think that would just be a door I could walk through immediately. Honestly, I walked over there assuming it was locked. There's magnum ammo. That's cool. I can come back for that later. We'll go into those hallways in a second. I assume that's magnum ammo. It looks like just a fucking... Well, magnum ammo shouldn't come in the little circle chamber, I think. That seems wrong. I'm not a gun guy, though. I don't know. Map. Perfect. What is this? Shotgun cartridges. Sure. I'll take them for now. There's another thing of shotgun shells. Perfect. We've got ample opportunity to blast things. This looks like a different game, but I guess that's what these games are. Looks like it's being used to gather data on sharks. Oh, sure, yeah. I guess we have an explanation for why there are sharks here. People are experimenting on sharks. Don't stand next to that one, because it will do something like that for sure. Can't do shit now, can ya? Get fucking destroyed. One stab? It was one stab to kill a shark? I guess they're dying, so it makes sense. You seem to be fine, though. Like, that one's just chilling in the water? I don't fucking trust that for a second. But alright. The water flow control system, it doesn't have power. Generator unit for the water flow, pull the lever down. Sure. Seems dangerous. How do I... Well, I guess that answers that question. I was wrong. It didn't answer that question. Well, we only really have 2 puzzles we need to go back and do. Unbelievable. Weird, the giant shark that I definitely knew was alive, and definitely was still alive, ate me? Wild. Speedrunners can avoid that kill by running left. I did move to the left, but I feel like I didn't move as fast as I possibly could. Okay. So we're definitely still pretty early on in this area. I'm gonna go kill the spiders. You have to move fast. I assume there's like a normal way to get out of that area, though. Like, they wouldn't just have that be the only way out. Let me move this box to the right location. One up. Speedrunners usually jump down, run left to get the key and leave. Interesting. I'll save that as a... Well, I'm fucked. Let me try again to get out of here. Oh, you taking more hits than I thought. Well, while I'm here. Booty. Die to that you just suffered. They complain like, hey, you know. It happens. I can definitely say I definitely have a higher tolerance for when games do things that you're like, well, I just feel like I got destroyed for no reason. I can see that, though. I mean, it does make sense that the giant shark would definitely kill you. Because it was certainly in the water and not dead, unlike the other one, which is like flopping around and stuff. But allow me! You're doing my fucking tactic when I ran around the snake. Oh! We got that. It took me a second. We're definitely poisoned. Oh, we're not poisoned. Ha-ha! The most powerful gamer. I used that green herb instead of combining it, so you know we take the W's with the L's when they happen. I'm gonna grab this one. This time, definitely combine this one. Excuse me. We're gonna have so much weed. It's gonna be great. Oh, little baby spiders. I'm gonna walk away and those baby spiders will have despawned. I fucking hope. I dream. I also need to go put something away because there's a second item I need to grab down there. It's the first aid box. So I can put away the first aid spray that I have. I should also refill my gun. I'm trying to... Oh, so the map was where the bees spawned. If I don't look inside the hole, maybe the bees don't start coming through, and that should be fine. Streamer's performance? You know. Classic games. Like, I feel like I'm doing... Not particularly... I think I've gotten better now. Certainly doing better than I was before. But I will not criticize anybody's RE gameplay yet. The moment I beat this game, though, I'm going to say I'm the best RE player of all time. That's going to be my power move. Give me the first aid box. Hell yeah. So at the end of the little part where I was stuck in the mansion for a very long time, I feel like I was really like struggling for resources. So now I'm playing so that I can avoid ever having to struggle for resources. Okay. So I think my plan right now is to get rid of all the water and then come back and save. I think I can do that pretty confidently. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to, every time you do something in this game, to just do it twice. Do it once, die, and then do it again where you know all the kind of tricks and can be like, I can improve this much this second time around and save a lot on resources. It would just cost, it would just be like not time efficient. We did it. We got past the plant thing without getting bopped. Stars articles. Don't need that yet. Let me grab the map. There's a hole in the wall here. That's fine. We'll just accept that. Certainly no need to check up on that hole. I don't know where the zombie in this room comes from. I imagine it's hidden somewhere in here. I had originally assumed that it came in from like another door. I will take the residence key. Thank you so much. This room is weird because... I was about to say, this room is weird because when you're walking around in it, it makes it seem like there's something else in this room that's not just that key. Ugh. Hi, Skelly. How are you? Shout out for Skelly Skeletons. If you don't follow Skelly Skeletons, go follow Skelly Skeletons. They're a great streamer. Playing more Shin Megami Tensei 5. Intricate, cool RPG.
Yes, yes.
Very hard.
yes.
Very good.
No, no.
Bow, 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 bow. How was SMT5? I just got killed by a big shark. And now I'm just doing everything I did once even better. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting is a good way to put it. Oh, that's horny? What? Just killed by a big shark. So horny. But like I was saying, I was like, oh, there's gotta be something else in this room. And then I click on the sink, and then whatever, this guy. Oh! Sorry, my guy. I gotta get out of here before you explode. I also missed that shot completely. But hi, Raiders. I'm the world's cutest gamer. I am playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time. And I'm doing fine at it now. I was doing pretty poorly earlier. Huh. You hit him, the game said no. Yeah, it happens. For example, the game has just decided to stop recognizing my controller inputs. Which is a powerful choice. And honestly, I stand. The game was like, you're playing the game? What if you aren't? Okay, we're back. Everything's fine. I'm glad that happened there, when I hit the fucking pause menu. And not somewhere else. Also, I hope that guy's just in the bathroom now, because that would be much easier. Now, if I could get past the sharks without taking damage, but I don't think I can do. That'd be very impressive if I could. That'd be great. I will have the fun time of running over that little machine puzzle that I got through. The skin of my teeth last time, trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing. I'm going in here. I moved the cursor again. I keep forgetting to do that sometimes. That's fine. Let me grab the bathroom key. Pull the dirty water. Pull the plug. Give me the item. Take the item. Get the fuck out of here before that guy decides to come to life. So I thought that was triggered by me grabbing the key. I guess it was amount of time you spend in the room. I need to grab the self-defense gun, because the self-defense gun has a little thing underneath it. Jimmy! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How y'all doing? Shout out over Jimmy if you don't follow Jimmy. Jimmy's great. Hi, Raiders. I'm the world's cutest gamer.
Kind of like Goose and Geese.
Running Rocket League, hell yeah. How's Rocket League? Hi, crew leader, how you doing?
What did you just say?
Like Goose and Geese, but like,
okay,
you know,
yeah.
Squeeze and...
Yeah, hi, Raiders. I'm the world's cutest gamer. I'm playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time. I'm bad at this game. How was Rocket League? Ah, I have to click back into the game. We're at the part where a shark is there. There's a lot of sharks in this game. And honestly, it's terrifying. It was only good because your crew carried you. Hey, you know what? It's a way to live. It's a great way to play a good game. I will say, whenever I played Rocket League, I would just try and crash into the cars because I didn't think I could play the soccer part of the game well. And you know, I think it was helpful for the team. I played offensive defense. Just always finding the best player that I could and just ramming them at full speed, taking them out. I need to put away the self-defense gun. It's just a flare gun. I guess I should shoot it, right? Like, I should shoot something with the self-defense gun. Just to figure out what it does. I can't walk this way, because a giant plant will come out from the ground and fuck me up. So the way that I've learned to play Resident Evil is to go and do something in the game.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
Fly back and then die. Which, you know, is a powerful choice. Just go out there, get killed by the zombies, and then do it again, but do it a little bit better. Like playing a roguelike game with a story. I do have the power of God and anime on my side. Sadly, it is like the god of harvest and fighting foodons, an anime that nobody remembers except for me. God. There's a lot of bad anime in the world. Even some of the good anime is kind of bad sometimes. Okay, I have one shotgun shell in here, and I want to get rid of it. The comment bubble is nice. It's this little thing from Stream Elements that someone put together called chat bubbles. I think they look fucking gorgeous. And I like using them. I do need to I need to change the settings on them a tiny bit. My friend is sleepy sleep time. I feel you. I raided you yesterday, and I had to go sleep immediately after. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Tiny raid. Thank you so much. You also have a great night. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah. Those fucking Nancy Drew games are wild. They look like FFS 100%. If they had like the little sound effect or like the little thingy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The little arrow, the little finger arrow that shows up. Collect 1,000 gil. Hell yeah. Ah. Down. Cross. Over. So there's a giant shark down here in the future. I have to go push a bunch of boxes around because I died once and I did a bad job. And then a giant shark shows up. And the giant shark will kill me in one bite. Oh yeah, Jimmy, there's a fucking... We're about to enter into a room of sharks. I have been poisoned. Oh. Final Fantasy. I just fought a bunch of spiders. And I managed to get through the spiders without getting poisoned by the spiders. So I thought you said I had been poisoned. I was like, oh, shit. Terribly afraid of sharks. Well, you're definitely going to want to dip out. Don't worry, I have to spend like 5 minutes pushing boxes before we end up getting to see any sharks. It's a whole thing. Hey, you too. I like box puzzles in games because, you know what? They're simple. It feels good to be like, I'm just gonna push this big thing around and put it into a specific spot. And it's that kind of knowledge that carries over between all video games where you're just like, okay, I get it. Here's a bunch of boxes, there's a gap I need to cross. Let me just shove boxes until I get that over there. It's not like all the other puzzles in this game, which I cannot figure out for the life of me sometimes. Even as a professional Nancy Drew point-and-click adventure streamer, these puzzles are hard. Or just confusing sometimes. Or one time I solved a puzzle and got a gun, and I wanted a key. They just, hey, move all these fucking ruin stones around, put these sigils on these gravestones in place, and the fucking grave just flipped over and revealed the biggest fucking magnum gun I've ever seen in my life. And I was concerned because I didn't know what I was gonna do with the fucking gun. When will a puzzle give Nancy Drew a gun? I've been saying this for years. Nancy Drew should have she should have something on her, a knife, anything. She gets in too many situations where she's about to get shot or stabbed. Or a puzzle that could be easily solved by, instead of solving a riddle in front of a door, just cutting it open. Oh, here's a little ancient jewelry box, which contains a family heirloom in it. Just fucking pry it open with a Swiss Army knife. In multiple books, the Mafia put a hit out on her. That's very exciting. I love that. It's the sharks. Thank you for the 1-bit AOL, I appreciate it. I need the energy to keep going because of these fucking sharks. Scaring the crap out of me. Discard the key. Go through the door. Throw the key away and then go through the door, Chris. Don't make me press it again. That makes me draw more parallels between Nancy Drew and Yagami from Judgment. Lost Judgment, a game I just finished 2 days ago because I was anxious about my thesis, even though it's all done. I've sent in my thesis for final review. I no longer have to type any buttons on it. I'm so excited. But weirdly enough, I'm still just anxious about it. But let's do this. Pressure shelter. I am so close. I am so excited. Air message is being slayed, something appears to have gone wrong while the water is being drained. Switch to drain the water. Press it. Shark.
Emergency.
Weirdly scary the second time still.
Of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Thank you. If it wasn't so boring, I wouldn't, you know, I would give it to people to read. But it is dense. It's 151 pages of nonsense. By nonsense, I mean very hard literature and academic thought that I had to put into it.
Reaching 30%
Cyan has leveled up. Hell yeah. Fuck, as long as these sharks don't level up. Wait. What do you mean nothing happened? Press switch 2? It was switch 2 last time. I just assumed it was switch 3 because the red light was closest to the side.
Reaching 50% of
Okay.
pressure threshold.
Release the safety. Pull it.
Activate
Hell yeah.
emergency drainage system immediately.
Okay. So, oh wait, shit. I gotta go hit the other lever. I do not speedrun. I have been curious about speedrunning. Actually, the game I'm playing right now, Resident Evil 1, I was like, you know what? The speedrun is only about an hour long if you do it well. And so I'm kind of curious about that. But also I'm going to play through Yakuza 1, the initial English release that came out on the PS2. And the speedrun for that is also like only 2 hours long. So I might try and become a Yakuza 1 English speedrunner just so I can have all the fucking Mark Hamill Majima stuff. lot of like Zed's not jumping at you. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Because it feels like even when I'm trying to navigate the game right now, it's a lot of, well, at least I didn't die this time. Now, can I go back up this ladder? I think I've seen like RE4 speedruns, and I think it was kind of similar to that. Where like a lot of it is just RNG and whether or not the thing would hit. Yes. It would be exciting for Yakuza, because it's a lot of just learning how to tiger drop people, which is my favorite thing to do in all Yakuza games. I love a good counter hit. It's just so satisfying. And also, because I think it'd just be fun. Tame the shark and put lasers on it. I fucking watched Austin Powers 1 last week. And let me tell you, that movie has not aged well. Shit, I'm trapped. It's still good. There are definitely parts of where you're like, wow, this is... You can't say that anymore. The fucking opening song, though, the part where fucking Mike Myers is just walking around, grooving out to fucking Bossa Nova, that holds up. That part is fucking great. I saw someone post that again on Twitter, and I was like, I should watch Austin Powers 1 again. And then other stuff happening, you're like, well, maybe this doesn't hold up. And then you're like, oh, hey, remember this part's fun. You know, I don't think there's a lot of comedy films that age well over time. But if you were to selectively edit some parts of Austin Powers out, it'd still be pretty good. Fucking Seth Green's character, Scott Evil, still good. Still just a fun character to have. We did have diametrically opposed first reactions to be like, Austin Powers, parts of it. How about no? Wow, that was actually, I think it was a pretty good impression. Damn. I had all my IM messages on, for AIM Instant Messenger set to Dr. Evil sounds when I was a child, but no one ever messaged me on AIM, so... it was just nice to know that it was there. And then whenever I talk to Smarter Child or the movie bot, I'd be like, haha, Dr. Evil said the noise. I think there's a ladder over here. Bless, truly. Hell yeah. We're pulling back on that stuff. Remember when you had to dial up onto the internet? That was fun. Speaking of America Online at AOL.com. You would have messaged me. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I would have spoken in very terrible jokes. Which I still do now. Like, that hasn't changed. I unlocked it. Where am I? Oh, this is the door. This is great. Now I can figure out how to get past that shark. The big shark. And not be afraid of dying. You had Comic Sans font in your chat. There was a time and a place. Comic Sans, it's back. Undertale's huge. Papyrus, it was the font for the Avatar movie. They're making a second Avatar movie. It's still gonna have Papyrus font for the fucking title. I don't know. I've recently... My entire thesis was not in Times New Roman font. An idea that 12th grade me would have scoffed at. I put it in Calibri, because I googled it and it said Calibri is easier to read. And I said, well, it's gonna look less fancy. I definitely don't like the way Calibri looks. It's just a font. But like, damn. The changes we make in our lives. That's what emails are. Yeah. Every website has like over the past year just been like, oh, we're changing all our font for the base of the site. And like for a week, I'm like, what am I looking at? This is completely different. And then afterward, I'm fine. What the fuck am I supposed to use this wooden mount for? Excuse me. Okay. We have solved the shark puzzle, part 1. Better than the Caillou font. A little softer than the New Roman. Yeah. It's softer, it's easier to read because it's a serif font, or it's a sans serif font. One of the two. Whereas Times New Roman is definitely pretty to look at. You definitely look at Times New Roman and you're like, this is professional. Whoever wrote this, it may be nonsense. I feel like Times New Roman is like talking with confidence. Hot font talk, absolutely. I think fonts are cool. I clearly don't know enough about fonts as other people do. I watched AOL do a tier list on fonts, and I learned a lot. I was like, oh, hey, that's an interesting thing to learn about fonts. I just look at fonts and be like, this one's pretty. This one's fun. When I was younger and I got invited to birthday parties, I would never buy a card because I would always forget to buy the card, and then it'd be like 30 minutes before the birthday party, and I would be like, oh shit, I forgot to get a card. I'm gonna go make a card in MS Word with like clip art and like word art and like fun fonts and put it together. If I could find whatever computer had all those saved versions of these jank-ass birthday cards I put together, it would truly scream graphic design is my passion. Because you just have to imagine what fonts a child would have used. Luckily, I'm a little bit older. I was on Windows 2000 or Windows XP. I think it was Windows 2000 on that one. I'm a little bit younger. Did I save? I think I saved. I guess we're gonna find out together. I'm going to live it if I hadn't saved. I think some of those cards turned out pretty well. And I think they had a little bit of heart in them too. I'm sure whatever parents were like, did he print that card out at home? Why don't they just buy a card? Nuts. I was also a weird kid when I gave gifts. One time I fucking like 8-year-old me put together a gag gift where I made someone a pet rock and then I hid underneath the rock like a $20 bill. I was like, oh, that's my gift to you. I always had to arc the words. Yeah, you had to give them that nice little like bend to them. Be like, happy birthday. So people can kind of know the incantation, annotation. The way you say it. It's a way to... I feel like no one should be surprised at the things I say. They should be like, you know what? That makes sense. Here's a shark. This shark's a punk. I'm gonna kill this shark with one stab. Got there. I'm the Weird Al of gift giving. I feel like Weird Al is like a pleasant thing to run across though. Whereas my thing is more, oh god. So how am I gonna get past this buddy? You bought Jenny all the brands of gum? Hell yeah. Honestly, that sounds fucking... Because if you brought gum into school, you had power. You could be like... Well, people would ask you for your gum, but you had the ability to say, I don't like you. And you pull out like just a normal thing of like juicy fruit and give them that. And you're like, no, you could have had Big Red. You could have had a hit of Fruit Stripes gum. 5 gum when that was popular because people use that to decorate their agendas. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What am I doing? No, don't pull the lever up. Give them the ability to burn CDs. Absolutely. If you knew how to torrent back in the day, you could be the king of school. Now all the kids are just torrenting their TikToks. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay. So there is a solution here. Let me pull the lever up. Water flow control system. Doesn't have power. I can't go down there or the shark's gonna bite me. $2 for the seizure, $5 for mixing. Hell yeah. I was lucky enough where that my brother and sister knew how to do that, and so I didn't have to figure that out yet. Though weirdly enough, I became the most technically competent of all of them by the end of it. If there's ever some way to drop it into the water. Oh, what? I get it now, game. I understand. You didn't have to shock me. I didn't mean to push down on it. Oh yeah, now I have to fix network problems. Now my mom's like, my phone just always goes into speaker mode whenever I call somebody. What's going on? Oh, you just always press speaker mode on the phone whenever you call someone. Like, I don't know how to solve this. Oh no, my phone's muted. Did you check the part where it says it's muted? Oh, there we go. Honestly, at this point, I'm just like, well, this is fun. It is much better than when they have me edit PDFs for them. Get bopped. Rest in peace, shark. Rest in pieces, shark. Ha! 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 We did it. Like, having to edit a PDF is a nightmare for me. And that is all that my parents request of me now is, hey, I need this form signed. Can you do it for me digitally? I'm like, I guess, but I have to do like a 15-step process to do this. That's handgun ammo. Wait, no, this is shotgun ammo. I heard something in the background. Hopefully that's my roommate. It is 1:30 here. This way. The DocuSign. I definitely read that originally as Dogecoin. Like, set them up with Dogecoin. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna help them now. But sure, I'll send them some Dogecoin. Yes, I'll find out how to get Dogecoin and just put it in the mail. Just put a Bitcoin wallet on a USB drive and just mail it to them. Honestly, I don't know why. I feel like if there was a service that someone could use to like solve all their problems, but it was a $5 subscription fee a month, they'd still be hesitant to do it. I feel like people have like an issue with like subscription services. At least my family does. Bifold or trifold? Good question. What's the most folds that I can get a Dogecoin in? What is this key I just picked up? Gallery. Why does it look like a fucking car key? Like I'm gonna open the gallery door, it's gonna like rev up like an engine. Discard. Yay. Okay. What's going on here? Bees! Well, I feel like I've just hit a button right before I get stabbed. Spent $2 on an in-game purchase on a free game. Yeah, I used to be like that. I recently got into World Flipper, which is a gacha game, and it's kind of broken me of that habit. Like, I used to play a lot of idle games, and it took me a bit to be like, okay, I played this game for about 2 months. I can spend money on the no ads. I could give them $5. But I think that gacha games, because they're just like, hey, you should spend money to get the cool characters. Don't you want to have all the strong characters so the people on your team don't think that you're dead weight? I'm like, okay, yeah. Now to deal with the bee problem that I have. Use it? I didn't read what the fucking message was. Sure. Oh shit, I figured this puzzle out. It's Absolutely. I think it's 3, 6, 5, or 5, 3, 6, 3, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Oh, why is it like that? This is not. I don't like that. What do we? Is it not this? Okay, wait. What if this was 3 and this was 5? There we go. There were a bunch of pool balls on a billiards table, and they were the colors associated with that. And then you've shown an oil lamp that was a different color, and it was like, oh, hey, if you did the red lamp, it's this eye shape. And then I was like, oh, like the billiard ball, it has number 3 on it. That's that puzzle. Let me out of here. I'll go back in that room when I'm less afraid of bees. That's never. I'm always going to be afraid of bees. What are we doing here? Someone had to set up those clues. Someone in this mansion is working there every day to just be like, I should put a riddle in this room. We have a great security system, but what if there were riddles? And that person is a monster, and I respect them. And if I had that job, I would never quit. That sounds like the best job in the world. I'm not afraid of bees anymore. I'm gonna fight all these bees. I'm pulling out my handgun. I'm fucking ready to kill some fucking bees, y'all. Where you at? Bees. Why don't you... Bees nuts. Ah! Is it infinite bees? I don't respect infinite bees. How much health do I have? Enough. I did it. Did I walk back in that room just to say bees nuts? Yes. No, that's not true. I wanted to see if there were items. I love having stuff. What's over here? Red herb? Don't need to do a scavenger quest to unlock the pantry to make toast. True, but if you want to make the toaster work, you do have to do a small math problem that's put on the board every day. Truly wretched. I had a phone app which was an alarm where when you woke up, it would be like you have to do a small task on this phone to like get the alarm to stop going. And one of the options was like do a math equation. And some of those math equations were like nightmarishly long. And then I was like, I'm afraid that one day this app will not work properly, and then I will just have to deal with... What the fuck is this guy doing? Corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. I don't care about the corpse. What is the thing he has? He's holding something. Well, you take the insecticide spray. Fucking. Of course. I could have just used it earlier. I was afraid that the app would start screaming at me and then make me solve a math problem that I'd never be able to do. Okay, so this room over here seems fine. The one that I had unlocked. Ah. I think I walked over here for a second and thought like, to quote Samuel Hayden, save your ammunition. Fair. I do think there's a whole bunch of ammo I haven't grabbed yet. You don't know much about medicine, so there's no point in taking the empty bottle. I do feel bad about not using the insecticide spray earlier. Is it ammo? No, it's just the spray I can use. Brain aerobics in the morning. Honestly, I'm down. What does it say? Killer matriarch. Truly. Chris is a himbo, and I would never roleplay this character any other way. He's making bad decisions and being buff. And honestly, we stand. Excuse me. Let's go here. This is where I want to go. Use. We did it. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's see if I wanted to go put some items back, but I have an inventory slot available to me now. I also walked through the wrong door. Wait, shit, I have not read that, I did not read this little note over here that's like, oh hey, there's a big plant monster in the basement. It's gonna eat you. I read it the last time when I died. Oh, I'm gonna leave so many invoices for this place. I've solved so many problems. I've opened so many doors that were just locked permanently. I've dealt with the zombies. I've made some of the zombie problems worse, I'll admit. But Umbrella Corporation owes me a lot of money, and I have no qualms with sending an invoice to a pharmaceuticals company. Give me all of your cash. Give it to me. Raising the property value. Yeah. I did go and make their dog statues point butt to butt instead of face to face. And honestly, I think that's maybe a value add. I think people will respect that decision. Okay. I assume this door is locked. I could just click on it, actually. Which way do I want to go? The door at the end of that hallway is broken. The door at the end of this hallway is fine, though. No, not ass to face. I thought ass to face might be the answer to the riddle. It wasn't. What's over here? Residence key. Thank you so much. Examine. 300, like the movie. Meet the Spartans. I think we should have a return to those fucking parody movies that kept coming out. There was like a year where 15 of those parody movies would come out every day. Oh yeah, they just leave the key of the house just everywhere. You just have to go the right place. They're not safely stored. They're just in places. Ink ribbons? This is actually very useful to me, because I'm running out of space. I'm running out of save slots. Because if you have never played a Resident Evil game, they work in that you have a limited number of saves based on these items that you get. Is there an item box in here? There's not. Yeah, we'll use the ink ribbon. I also accidentally made this game very hard for myself by picking Chris instead of Jill. Not under the mat. No, it's just there. Past the bees and the sharks and the giant plant monster, and about 3 zombies. The shelf is lined with red books. There's 1 white book sandwiched between them. Take it. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in the previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. I also have the normal shotgun, but I respect my normal shotgun. I think it's a cool shotgun. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. Why did you make it sound like a fucking energy drink? If I went to a gas station and saw a bottle of V-Jolt, I would just chug that and not assume it's plant killing stuff. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. But why? It's got electrolytes. They must not get to me. Oh yeah, no. It's a fantastic Airbnb. People love staying there for Airbnb. They think it's rustic. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and the UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling the UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. UMB number 3 is red. Yellow 6 is yellow. Weird. 7, green. Orange. Blue. Dark brown. Wait, so what do I need to... V-gel can be made by simply mixing VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. So VP 17 and the 3 UMBs? It didn't give me the ratios though, which is interesting. What's in here? I'm very concerned because I keep hearing the sound of like a plant. Oh, those are just a bunch of fucking bugs. That's not plant sounds. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Well, let me set it on fire. Nope. Some rolls of wallpaper. A door. Another bathroom with a giant scary plant in it. It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. No zombie, no zombie, no zombie, no zombie, no zombie, no zombie. There's something in the bathtub. A fucking sword? No, dagger. That's a powerful emote. Hiding behind a cactus. Interesting. Where am I supposed to go? I feel like there's not anything I missed in this room. I mean, I could also just look at the map. If the area is grayed out, then I grabbed everything. Let me exit. Figure out where the fuck I'm going. There's this door over here, which I haven't tried to open yet. It's blocked from the other side. I might have actually tried to open that earlier and just forgotten. Wait. Oh, shit. Did I accidentally do this in the right order? Where I gassed these bees and then came here to grab the key? I didn't even realize. I was like, where did I gas those bees? Maybe that's a place where I can go. Nope. Already did that. Ah! I got stuck. What's over here? Old war certificates. Most of them from the City of the Army. Same thing. Same thing. I'm sad. This is the first time again where I'm like, I don't know where to go. There was a long string of me just being like, I know where I'm going. There's a place over here I haven't checked out yet. That's great. That door is blocked from the other side, so maybe there's an alternative way through that? If I go down to the basement. Oh, you know what? I have not gone in that other control room in a while. But there's no way... Wait, there is a way this way. I just have to go on a long path around. Down we go. I can't pass through this way, right? Yeah. Oh! There's also the waterfall in the courtyard. I could go back and check that. Cause I think I drained the water levels far enough. That might be... It might be gone. Because there was a waterfall that was blocking a pathway in the area before this. And if I drained all the water here, that might have undone the plumbing there. I'm not a plumber. I'm no Mario nor Luigi. I'm always curious, did Wario do plumbing first? Before he became a micro game salesman? Because he has to have some sort of beef with Mario for a reason. I have to imagine they were rival plumbers. Like maybe Mario and Luigi came on the scene, and they really just fucked up Wario's whole branding thing. And now he just wanted to get revenge on that. Or maybe he just fucking hates Mario. It's probably that last one. Everything seems fucking back to normal, Chris. Are you serious? There are zombies and sharks and bees and a giant plant. That's still alive. I think this room might still be powered on. Oh, there's a big plant over here. Broken, it can't be used. It's weird that I can walk through this plant. I thought I'd get, like, bopped by it, but I guess not. I don't know. We're living the dream. Allow me to go to my map. It says there... Honestly, I'm going to put this shark out of its misery. Sorry, shark. I'm not actually sorry. You caused me a lot of problems. Yeah, we're going to go back outside of the courtyard. Check to see if the waterfall there is done. And we can pass through that. There's also that waterway where Firefly gave me the very ominous message about nothing's ever going to happen at the waterway. Nothing ever happens at the waterway. Which raised my something happens at the waterway suspicion radar. Let me tell you. My something happens at the waterway suspicion radar has a pretty high accuracy rate. Anything else this way? No. I should also store these extra ammo. I'm not done with the segment yet. Exciting. I'm going the wrong way. Is there anything else left in this room? No, this room is empty. So I have to imagine the waterfall comes afterwards. This way to the ladder. I need to go buy chapstick again. I was pretty fine until literally just like yesterday. I was like, gosh, my lips are chapped for the first time this year. Truly tragic. Gotta get back on the grind. Come back up here. I think there was a green herb in this hallway, and that's it. I don't think I grabbed that green herb ever. a ladder climb up. The only door that I can't open is like, hey, there's something blocking this door. So it's not like an access issue necessarily. Like, I don't need to go find a key. Might just need to head back over, see what I can grab. Or maybe I just need to move to a different part of the residence to trigger a cutscene. This is where the plant would grab me. If I didn't know past its tricks. Fucking, that plant scared the shit out of me like 15 times in a row. I knew it was coming half the time. Every time I was like, damn, where the fuck did that plant come from? Put this away. Put this away. And then let me put this away. Can I stack these on top of something else? No. I'd like to have a general idea of what I'm doing next before I end the stream. Because I am a ways over how long I normally stream, because I normally stream from like 9 to like 12:30. Alright, man, take it easy. Hey, thanks for stopping by, crew. I appreciate it, and thank you so much for the follow. So I wanna at least get like, okay, here's the next segment. Be like, damn. Maybe back in the spider room? There was a lot going on in the spider room. Oh shit. I completely fucking forgot about the book. Because they made me read the white book. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Enjoy my face. My terrifying face emotes. I remembered about the book. I didn't think much about it because when I picked up the book the first time I just read it, I didn't like pull it out of the bookshelf. But I can shove this book in its place. Fucking Steve Jobs. Did you hear? Albert Wesker died of Steve Jobs. Yes, I do. That's me. That's right, y'all. I am Steve Jobs. Contrary to popular belief, I did not die of ligma. I am alive and well. The ligma only made me stronger. Ligma? I don't know if I'm about to get D's nuts. That's right. This is the right area. Bah. Haha! Bookshelf. Yeah. The bindings of the book seem to form some kind of pattern. Oh shit, it's a titty. Nobody tell Jeff Bezos. Later. Hey, bye-bye. Have a nice night. Stick around for titties. I'm sorry, I already solved the puzzle. They're gone forever. Unless the next... This residence had a lot of stuff going on. A lot of posters on the walls and ladies. What? The cowboy lady's here?
Chris!
Rebecca! It's no use. Roots are in the basement. You can...
No!
Take that file. It'll tell you how to make the potion to kill this thing.
It's not a
Use
potion,
fruit.
Chris.
Sorry.
It's a chemical. You're not in Dragon Quest. Quick, there's a magic spell in this chemistry book. Solve the riddle and cast the spell and save me. Yeah. Okay. Let me about. Wait, I didn't grab the book. Did I grab the book? I did. It's right here. That word from the OG game script. Really? Yep. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB20, contains a compound that's toxic to cells and plants. So UMB20 plus VP. I'm gonna guess that UMB20 is probably UMB3, 7, and 10 put together. I could be wrong. I also don't know the ratios I need to make whatever this chemical is. Glass jar. Let's take the empty bottle. Take this empty bottle. Come over here. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to go over here. I want to look at the files. Which one of these is yellow? Okay, so none of the UMBs are yellow. The yellow 6 is just a coloring agent. So if I... What is this? UMB number 3. Take some? Sure. Yellow 6. No, don't need yellow 6. Where are the other chemicals in this place? Is that what I gotta do? I gotta fucking walk around and look for chemicals? I'm just taking all the jars. This was a terrible idea because I have no more inventory space. And I did clear all the other areas of zombies, but I feel like that just means there's gonna be more of them around now. Where would the other chemicals be if they're not in the chemical room? That guy can also come back to life at any moment. That could be a problem. Chris didn't leave me any ink ribbons either, so also a problem that I cannot save as Rebecca. I have to wonder if there are other chemicals around or if I just need to use the chemicals that were available to me in that one room. I was in room 002? I think I was literally just there. No, I wasn't. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, that's lovely. Love to see that. There's nothing special. You don't think this cowboy lady wants to wear the cowboy hat? I don't believe you for a second, game. Is it this? What's in here? Can I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife. What am I doing? I'm suddenly filled with sheer terror at the prospect of not having a knife. Doesn't seem to be anything useful. So yellow 6 doesn't seem necessary for whatever compound. I mean, it was in the book. I guess it has to be useful. Right? Maybe I should just combine the two together. And see what happens. Because I don't have a way to save as Rebecca right now. So I can't, like, really beat this up too badly. Grab some yellow 6, take some. What if I combined the two together? You failed in the synthesis of Vigil. Interesting. Take some 3. Take some 3. Combine. Combine to nothing. This is just UMB no 3. Okay. Fill the empty bottle with water. How does if I mix water in UMB 3? NP004? The fuck is NP004? That's not on the list. Oh no, what did I make? Okay. What if I took some yellow 6 and put that in some water? UMB no 7. Okay, fill another empty bottle with water. That failed. And if I put more water in this, also fails. Okay, if I take yellow, dilute the yellow, I get UMB no 6. I don't know how, but I do. Now if I grab some red and shove that in there, do I get UMB no 10? No. Wait, what's up there? Nothing? You know, 3. Water. Make NP07. Now get some yellow. Combine that with NP07. Make UMB no 10. So I have UMB 10, I have UMB no 3, and I have UMB no 7. So I can make UMB no 20. But how do I make it so that it's definitely UMB no 20, not nothing? Combine with this to make PP17. If I combine that with this, I have Vigil. I got Vigil! Right? Vigil's the thing? I don't know if I solved that properly. I guess I did. I was fucking walking around this mansion looking to see if there are other chemical jars, looking to mix up colors together. Thought to go hunt down the other ones. I was like, I don't remember seeing any jars around. Boy, was I a fool. This way? No. There's a door back here. Wait. I have to go to the roots of this thing down there and then use the plant killing juice. I remember. I'm figuring it out. Just to make sure I don't get punched in the mouth by a zombie. Or a bee. Or anything. Dip out, have a great time. I've had this giant liter bottle of ginger seltzer water. I've been drinking for about, I think, 7 hours now. I have not been hydrating much. I took too many jars. So I can't pick up that magnum ammo. Here. I hope there's not like an actual boss fight here. I hope I just get Chris out of the plants. That'd be great. I'd really appreciate that. That shark's dead. I killed it. Really powerful stuff. Do I need a way to distribute the juice? Nope, I just use it in the room. You probably don't need the bottles anymore. Throw it away? Sure. Is my inventory still? Nope, all the bottles are gone. It's broken, it can't be used. Is that it? Do I just need to go back and get Chris? I would assume it would have cut back to Chris. That was a weird scene. Why does she look to the side? Oh, okay. Is it? No, it's not dead. I still have to shoot it. Can I instead leave first? Yeah. Perfect. I love to hear that. That's a problem for next stream. My snake boss fight went well. And by well, I mean, didn't die. So, that's a big positive. Should I maybe save my ink ribbons for... Wow, that was great. I thought I walked past that fucking plant thing where the plant jumps out and stabs you. But I killed the plant partially, so I didn't have to die to it. Great stuff. Love to see it. Give me... I'll just take a first aid spray. And maybe... extra handgun magazine. So I don't forget to use them tomorrow. Hey, you too, Firefly. Thanks for sticking by, and thank you for your help with the game. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern time, maybe a little bit earlier. Really depends on how my day goes. And we'll fight the big plant. I did save. Yeah, I did. I just saved right now. I heard all the sounds. If you want to see more, drop a follow. Hey, I like to play indie games. Next on the list after this is Yakuza. But on Sunday, me and Tiny Lou are going to be back to playing Guilty Gear Strive because Happy Chaos comes out. I saw the starter guide for Happy Chaos. He seems cool. First, I want to throw a shout out over to Skelly Skeletons. Thank you so much for the raid. Another shout out over to Jimmy. Both great streamers. Please do check both of them out.
Experience the hardships of gold panning?
Just
Great stuff.
You're putting too much heat in it. That's why
No,
you
it's
don't
gonna
roll
do it
off
again.
head. Because you put too much heat in it.
Whoa.
Can't put too much heat in
I'm
stuff.
sorry. Lucas Keys, what's up, baby? That's gonna happen again.
Let me go find someone to raid, which I should have done while those clips are playing, but I got transfixed. My friend Two Heel is playing through a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I want to go show a raid on over to Two Heel. Two Heel's great. Please, if you like horror games, definitely check out Two Heel. Two Heel's great. He plays a lot of cool indie horror games. He plays a lot of Resident Evil. Right now, he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Duels, which I believe was the GameCube game. Honestly, I'm very excited to go check this out. I'll stick around for a bit, but thanks y'all for showing up. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Grab a follow. Bye-bye.